Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. I appreciate you guys tuning in today. We're going to just playing some golf, practicing the Bragg a little bit here and there. We'll probably play some other courses as well. Like I said, I don't know how many rounds of the CC we're going to play tonight. We'll probably play at least one. We'll play at least one, maybe two or three. We'll see. We'll see. Wonder if somebody passed me on the practice site or not. Not that it really matters. It's just practice, you know. Just to kind of get a general idea of what the scores are. I wonder how many people have played this. Doesn't look like too many. Yeah, it doesn't look like too many people have played it. Yeah, I mean, you got 12 under at 59th place. There hasn't been too many people that have played this. 82 people have played it. Alright, well, we are going to... I'm going to go play Peconic a couple of times, and then we'll probably jump into some Bragg. Some Bragg Highlands, I think, is the... We might play some Ferncliff, too. Because Ferncliff is the Elite Tour this week. So... forget what they're playing. Kinetic. What? Kinetic is playing Swelford. Okay. Sorry, Kinetic's playing Swelford. All right. You know, we'll probably play Bragg first, actually. Let me see if I can just to verify this. Actually, I shouldn't even have to. I should be able to just find it on my Google Sheets. Damn, maybe not. Here we go. Strictly green teas. Wait, that ain't right. Oh, this is for this week's. Oh, here we go. It's over here. We actually get white teas whenever we're around. There's a medium northwest, noon, moderate green speeds. These will be firm. And this will be blue teas. I don't know what fucking. It's gotta be. I'm gonna say it's number 2. I'll say it's the number 2 pen. I don't really know what pens it is. Let's just play this.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
We're gonna have Windets in our face in one of these rounds.
Forward to see
off of one.
Who's down out there today. Today we stand in front of a par 4 to start out with. Let's get into it.
I think I have it on Legend Swing right now, but that's fine. Legend, Master. Honestly, it's gonna make us better if we're playing on Legend, so
setting
I
up
don't
about
really care.
80 yards out.
We gotta get it over this hump. I kind of want to land it like right here. That's probably about 175-ish. So I'll try to take everybody through my shot process here. So we're up about 9 yards. So that's about 184. And we probably got about a 9-mile-an-hour wind into our face, which is about another 13 yards. So we need something that goes about 195-ish. So I'm gonna hit the 6, and I'm just gonna throttle this. Actually, we should hit the 5. We're gonna hit the 5. We're gonna have to take a little bit off of it. Probably about right there. No, we hit it 95%. It's probably a good thing. Just land on that hill and okay, it's a little right of the pin.
On that one. Here's a putt for birdie. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
Oh,
we are
easy birdie.
Starting our round under par. What
Gabe, what's
way
up?
To do things. This hole's got a bit of wind to contend with. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area.
Number 2. I mean, for the most part, you don't want to land it too far left. Fairway. If it gets like over this hill, like left side of the hill, it'll probably roll into the left rough. Should be perfect.
Beautiful swing.
Could be a little further right,
oh my goodness, just absolutely
should hold a fairway here because it kind of slopes out to the left.
Okay, this one's around 90 yards out.
All right, we're up about 5 yards, playing about 97. We're getting some wind help, not much. We're getting probably close to 9-10 mile per hour wind, which is going to give us about 7 yards roughly. So we're going to go right here. A little bit of backspin. Ball's below the feet a little. We want to be on the left side of the pin if anything. We don't really want to be right side of the pin. So this should be good. A little deep. Come back a little.
Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. Here we go. This one for birdie.
45%. Alright. Just like left edge, slightly outside left edge, not much.
Okay, it's a par 3, third hole in front of us.
This hole kind of sucks. This hole's tough to birdie for me. This is actually an easy pin though.
See if we can carry over that.
Plays about 182, winds into us a little bit. That's about 7-8 mile per hour wind. What I like to do is like, especially like for this specifically, because we can miss this left. We can miss this left. This slope, this fairway slopes down to the green, so we can miss it left. If we miss, like, a miss left is better than a miss right. So if I, basically, like when I go to a shot like this, I tell myself, if you're gonna miss it, you're gonna miss left. You're either gonna hit it perfect or you're gonna miss left. You're not gonna miss right. And so usually whenever I play a fade, I tend to kind of miss it left anyways, if I do miss it. And then we're gonna play that. We're gonna play about right here, left side of the green. The wind will bring it back in, but if I also push it, it'll probably stay out here, which is fine. The wind's not into us as much as I think, so we're gonna play a little bit of loft here. I don't care if it's deep. We don't want to be short. So even though it's downhill, we're just gonna keep the distance. Now we just need to put a good swing on it.
Nice contact on that one. This one needs to hold on to the fairway.
We missed it short because we were minus 3% on the rhythm. That's why we missed it short. Minus 3%, and we were like 3% underswung. That's probably because we're on legend swing. So. Not the greatest chip.
To the hole from
we should have played a little bit more distance.
Breaking to the left, I think.
Not my favorite hole. This hole is not an easy par 3. especially if you hit a bad tee shot.
So far, so good.
Just gonna take our par and go.
For the day after that one. And here we go.
Luckily, we're a pretty good putter, so putter's gonna bail us out a lot. Ends up front. Got wind in our face, so I'm just gonna hit driver, get this down there. Gotta play this left, so the wind's into our face, a little bit to the left. You always play this like left side of the fairway over here. If it stays in this light rough, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We're just gonna hit our little fade. Could be a little further left. That's a little too far right. I might jump into the light rough down here. Yeah, that's okay. This isn't a bad spot either. This is pretty flat lie. Straight up the hill.
Is elevated.
This is about 92 yards. It's playing about 93, 94. Actually, it's playing about 95 uphill. Playing 95 into the wind a little bit. We should take. This sucks, dude. We're gonna have to take a partial here. We cannot hit it over this ridge right here. There's a ridge right here. This ridge. We cannot hit it over that ridge. It's not a lot of wind. We're gonna play about right there. It's 84%.
Ooh, look at this.
That'll work.
Good stuff. Here we go.
A little push, but that's okay. The wind probably wasn't helping that much, to be honest.
Move right to left.
40%er.
Let's move on. Brought things down to 3 under after that one.
I'm pretty sure I'm still on Legends
Swing.
I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, we're still on Legends. Okay. I mean, when we play the tournament, we're gonna be on Masters, so it'll probably be a little easier, hopefully. If the wind ever is blowing that way, if it's ever blowing, I guess technically this way, if it's ever blowing this way, to my left, I always, on this hole, I always play to the right side. And let's play down the right side with a little cut, since my guy's left-handed. Just like that. I'll go over the bunkers if the wind's like a downwind and it's blowing to the right, or even if it's like a downwind, I'll go over the bunker.
Right, this one's about 125.
If it's ever into our face, especially blowing to the left, I'm just gonna play it right side with a cut. It's just an easy shot for me. All right, so we got 125 into the wind. That's close to 10 mile per hour probably. Actually, it's probably about 8 or 9. Looks like it might be 10. So this is 140. We're gonna put forward spin so it doesn't spin back on us too much. I like about right here. 91%.
Like
90%
here.
Fight.
Well, look at you go here.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Good swing.
And now this from 4 feet.
45%er from about 4 feet. It's pretty easy.
Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. All right, we got a par 5 here.
All right, par 5. Hole. That pin's semi-gettable. It's like it's front right. I'm gonna risk it. On master swing, I would risk it. I'm not gonna risk it on legend. I would hit the power drive here probably with the tailwind. This fairway, you have to land it like from here to here. This is like your little area to land it. You have to land it on the right half of the fairway. Wind's blowing. I'm just gonna go right down the middle, and hopefully the wind pushes it right. Quad perfect. This will be perfect.
And look at this.
Right here where the ball lands, kind of where that's where you're landing. If you land it left side of the fairway, it's going to kick into the rough. If you land it like down the middle or right side, you'll hold the fairway for the most part.
And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go.
We got 8-iron downhill. Playing about 162 with the wind. It's probably playing about 155-ish. We're gonna take this 9-iron and we're gonna lies above our feet a little. Wind's blowing to the right. We're gonna have to land it. We're gonna aim this about right here. Should be really good if we hit this quad perfect. Pretty close to quad perfect. It's gotta get down a touch. Alright, it's a little deep. Wind was really helping.
Score of 6 under on the round if you sink this. And this one's going pretty hard right to left.
Alright, 60%. It's downhill. It's gonna break a little more. This is a tough putt. I like about right here. I underswung, or I decelled the putt of me. Otherwise, it might have a chance.
For your birdie, let's do this.
Putting will be a lot better when we get on master. The reason why I'm missing, or like, I decelled that putt right there because we're on legend swing. You have to be like precise with your putter on legend. Same thing here. This is just down the right side. Always go down the right side. Everything falls to the left. So.
And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin.
Below our feet, into the wind, uphill. It's a tough pin too. It's like the toughest pin on the screen. No, second toughest. Alright, so it's playing about 130. Into the wind. We'll always put like a little bit of forward spin. Right about that much. That's about 6-7 mile per hour wind. We're gonna go about right here. Right here looks good. 93%. It's 89%. That should be okay though.
That's right. Come on.
It'll be a little short of where we want it.
That's a nice.
It's not terrible.
There. You could take this putt down. You could go to 6 under. And this one looks like it's
52%
kind of moving from the left to the right.
It's actually uphill a touch. We'll go 53%. Gonna break a lot. Let's go about right here, roughly. Touch more. It really breaks a lot.
This one's a 3-foot putt.
Alright, we just misread it. It breaks more than that. See, that's kind of the difference between our 93% and our 89. If we hit that 93% like we're supposed to, it's probably a kick in.
Okay, the wind's
probably right
blowing on this one, right to left.
We get birdie. Alright, we're gonna take another club. Might hit a choke here, actually. A little backspin, but not much. Should be pretty good. It's into our face a little bit. So I might actually take a little bit of backspin off. Uphill about 3 yards. It should be pretty good for the wind. If we miss it a little left, that's okay. We missed it a little left. Actually, man, a lot deeper than I thought it would be.
Birdie. was going pretty hard to the left.
All right, downhill, we're just going to keep it at 65%. We could take maybe a little bit off of it, but we're not going to. It should be okay. I don't think we're going to cut it off the green or nothing. Now we're just going to find the line and hit it.
Looking good so far.
I think I missed it left. Damn, breaks a little more. It's a good putt though.
To the hole.
Gotta hit a little bit of a better shot back there off the
that one, you're at 5 under.
Off the tee box.
Teeing up now on hole number 9.
All right, we could hit power drive here. I'm gonna actually do it just to see how well we're swinging it. We don't really want to be left. If anything, you want to be right. We're gonna play this like right side with a little cut. Hold it a touch. If it stays in the light rough, we'll be okay. Oh, it kicked down to the fairway. Got lucky.
And here's our second shot.
That'll probably be a lot better swing once we get on master. Swing was a little off there, but we're playing on legend swing, so it's gonna be a little off. We cannot miss this right of the pin at all. 2 irons, probably pretty good club here. Might put 5 wood back in the bag for this course, to be honest. Don't want to be long either. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. It's uphill about 5 yards, but we got wind help, and it's gonna like a 2 iron, the 5 woods. Even a 3 iron, 2 iron, 3 iron, 5 wood, those types of clubs, they don't really stop on a dime. Even if you do put backspin on it, it's still going to roll out a little bit. So, just rolling up the hill. We're going to go about right here. Pushed it a little. Fuck. That's okay. That's better than pulling it. We should get a kick here. Ride the roller coaster. It's a little deep. It's gonna roll off the green. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that's actually, it turned out really good.
Eagle, and that's fantastic. All right,
uphill a little bit, and then it goes downhill. We're gonna hit 61%. We're gonna play it pretty straight.
Looking good.
Easy eagle.
Yep.
Let's go.
That's gonna work. There's your eagle. Okay, that's 7 under par for the moment.
All right, well, we went out at 7 under. It's not bad.
All right, we head to the 10th. We got a par 4 ahead of us.
All right. You guys see the pin back here? The pin's like middle of the green, which is fine. If the pin's front of the green, I wouldn't hit driver. If it's middle or back, you can hit driver. I'll show you guys why. And plus, we got wind in our face, so we'll be okay. Wind's in the face, long to the left. This is another instance where I'm just going to play it right side, right edge of the fairway, and just hit a fade. Just fade one back into the fairway. Alright, we pulled it a little, but that's okay. As long as it stays... Alright, stay in the light rough. We got lucky.
Club up a little bit. We have an elevated...
See, we have about a full 50 degree here. And if we would have hit a better drive, we could have maybe had the 62. Alright, it's up about 9 yards. Playing about 123. We got 122 in our hand. Playing 123 might be playing a little more. So we're going to muscle this a little bit because the wind's slightly into our face, I think. We're going to play it about right there. That should be good. We just need to hit. Just need to hit this perfect. That's pretty good.
Fading this shot.
Could get down a touch. Okay. Might have gave it a little too much gas, but that's okay.
Yet another green in regulation for you. 8 under par if you can drop this. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
48%. It's going downhill, so 48 will be enough. Just need to find the read. Just gotta find the reed. There we go.
Your birdie. Nicely
Good birdie.
done. Careful
Probably
out
want to be short of the pin
blowing
there.
right
It'd probably be like an easier uphill putt. Probably won't make that putt every time. This hole's kind of tough. This hole is... So even though this is up about 9 yards, we're going to keep the 5-iron because we got a little bit of wind help. We're actually going to put a little bit of backspin on this. Just a touch, not much. And we're going to play the wind. We're going to play it about right here. Really just kind of hit like a little fade. Little straight fade. Just need to closed it a bit. That kind of sucks.
Going right of the
It's
pin.
the right club though, trust me, because it's going to bounce. Yeah. So even though we're uphill 9 yards there, you don't need to take another club. I've kind of learned that with this hole. You don't really need to take another club there. Even if I would have hit that straight on the green, it's still, I mean, it would have bounced up there and I would have had about a 15-footer or less. All right, 55% downhill. It's almost the same as the last putt. We just got to find the reed. We just got to find the reed and hit the percentage. We don't need to take anything off of this. The reed's going to be a little bit more. It's going to be about right here, I think. There we go. Little push on the putt, but still a good putt.
And you're sitting right there at 9 under par after that hole. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th.
Number 12. Another fairway that, like, if you split it down the middle like this, you want to be in left side. You want to be from here to here. You don't want to be right in the middle. That makes sense. So we're going to hit a fade again. And we're going to aim about right here. We're going to make sure that we miss this left. We miss it anywhere. Wind's kind of helping us too. You just hit like a little baby cut if you're a lefty, or a little baby draw if you're a righty. You just put it right here.
I'll accept that. All right, second shot.
And really, you could hit 3-wood. It's like we got this stupid yardage here. We should be able to get away with a partial. Okay, so this is 75. It's up about 3. A little bit of wind. Play a little cut. About 6-7 mile per hour wind. So about right here. We're just gonna play about right here. It's not gonna stop on a dime, but we don't want to be short. You see that? See that false front? You don't want to be short. As long as we don't like hit a really bad shot here. We're gonna aim a little bit left, just a little bit above our feet. Alright, it's a little right. Damn. A little deep too, but that's okay. It's better than being short. We can make this putt.
Sink this. And this
53%.
one looks like it's going just a touch to the left.
Alright.
Just killing it out there. That's your 8th birdie.
Just like right edge. Right edge putt. Maybe just outside right edge. Alright, par 5.
Wind is picked up. We got a tailwind.
Really, we got to eagle this. We could take power drive here, but I don't need to. I probably would if it was on master. On legend swing, it's power drives are a little harder to hit. So the wind's helping a little bit to the right. You want to miss this right. You want to hit it like right here. There's a hump right here. If you miss to the right of the hump, it's gone over there. If you miss to the left, should get a kick to the left, and it'll kind of keep it in the fairway as long as you got distance. The wind's going to help a little bit, so we pulled it just a little. That's going to be on the other side of the hump, which is, it's not good, but it's not the worst thing. It's going to stay in the light rough.
Setting up here on the first cut.
This is actually semi-flat lie. A little bit above our feet, maybe a touch, which is a good thing. So this is really hard pin to get close to. You got to really hit one good, because there's this ridge right here. There's this ridge right here. This like line right here. If you're to the right of this line, the ball is going to be like back here in this back right corner. If you get left of it, you can actually get close to the pin. So we're downhill about 7 yards. I'm gonna shape a fade. And I'm gonna put a little bit of backspin on this. One's gonna push it to the right a little bit, not much. We just need to hit this perfect. That's close. We're gonna need a friendly kick here. Boy, that's pretty good. That's not bad. It's a little lucky, but that's unlucky that it didn't stay in the fringe. If it stayed in the fringe there, we could have putted that. Alright, we're gonna have to chip this one. See if we can chip it in. 82%. Like about right there. Too far left. Damn.
All right, 3 feet to the cup.
Easy birdie.
And they're currently sitting at 11 under. And
yeah, if we would have hit a better drive, it would have been a little bit easier shot. Like, we wouldn't have been hitting a 2-iron into the green. We could have maybe had like a 5-iron, 4-iron maybe. I usually hit power drive on this one too. Actually, I'm gonna hit power drive here. So I tend to hit like a fade with the power drive a lot, and I kind of play one. And so, granted, it's a little easier to hit on Master than it is Legend. The wind's always kind of going diagonal behind us on this hole, it seems like. We're just gonna play this over the bunkers here. Just with a little cut. Hopefully it cuts a little. If I pull it, it's not gonna be good. Alright, it's perfect.
Well,
it's a little pull, but it's gonna cut. So, yeah, I tend to hit power drive a lot here just because the pin's back left like it is.
30 yards from the pin.
It's a lot easier to get to if you have like a wedge or a pitching wedge versus like an 8-iron maybe. It's just an easier shot to get close. Alright, wind's helping a little bit. We can actually keep this 50. So it's playing about 133. We're going to kind of muscle this a little bit. And we're going to play the wind. So I like about right here. We don't want to miss this left of the flag. If we miss this left of the flag, it's not good. We're just going to hit like a little fade, a little high fade here. Should stop on a dime. Shouldn't spin much either. Okay, that's perfect.
Here we go, birdie putt.
This is a 42%er, left edge, down the hill. Easy birdie.
And teeing this one up on the 15th hole.
Alright, this hole is a little tough. We have the pitching wedge. That wind's not going to help much, so it's down about 8 yards. I'm going to say it's down about 8 yards. We're already down 6. So we're just going to hit this right here. We don't want to miss this to the right of the pin. Right of the pin's no good. We're just going to play this left of the pin a little bit. This is just this is almost like a stock shot here. Alright, should be fine. It's not great, but it'll be center green. Yeah, might. No, it's not going to roll down that hill at all. Okay.
Let's put this one in.
I mean, it's a really good club. We got really good distance. We just.
I have faith.
It's a little push, kind of. We kind of pushed it out there.
To the left.
Alright, he kind of already told us, but it goes left. It's downhill. Well, it's uphill and then it's downhill, so we're just going to leave it at 65%. We just need to find the line. The line's going to be about, like right here, roughly. Pretty close to this, I think. Pretty much quad perfect. Yeah, breaks a little more. It's a good try, though.
Okay, this one's a 3-footer.
Broke a little bit more than what I thought.
Head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And after that,
we put a good putter stroke on it, though.
And we got a par 5 here on the 16th.
All right. This hole we should probably hit power drive. I'm gonna hit the power drive. We're gonna risk it a little here. Pins up front, but the wind's a little into our face. We're gonna need every yard we can get to potentially get there too. We don't want to miss this right. I've never missed it right before, so I don't really know what's down here. Looks like a big ass hill. So, like I said, we play this little power fade, power cut. I'm gonna play it like over here. If I miss it way left, then I miss it way left. It is what it is. We hit it down the middle. We hit it down the middle. There we go.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Right, we got about 311, not bad. Should be able to have a chance to get us 3-wood there. Yep. Because I could go driver off the deck, but I don't want to go driver off the deck, so I'm gonna hit the power drive. I think the power drive is a little easier to hit straighter than the driver off the deck as well. So, all right, this is kind of a tough shot here. I'm gonna hit a choke 3-wood. Max spin. Actually, yeah, we'll take a little off. It's uphill, into the wind a little. Pretty flat lie. We're just gonna go out here left. If it lands like right here-ish, it might run onto the green. Should. Unless we hit it like shit. Alright, we pushed the fuck out of it. That's not good. We still, it's okay to miss left here though, because it's gonna, everything slopes to the right. So, see if we get something to run onto the green here. It's gonna be short. Okay. That's not bad though. That's a good miss. If we hit that like quad perfect, it's probably on the green. Alright, we can flop this or we can tie spinner it. I'm gonna spinner it. Feel more comfortable with the spinner.
Oh, is this one gonna go? Oh, almost. Hold it out.
Yeah, I'm a little more comfortable with it, especially if it's a downhill shot like that. I'm a little more comfortable with the tie spinner.
Hold.
Some people probably are more comfortable with the flop. Hit the flop or hit the tie spinner there probably. Get your birdie and go. Plus the tie spinner gives it a better chance to make eagle. Like that, I have a better chance of chipping that in with the tie spinner than the flop, so. Alright, this is tough. We're downhill, but we're into the wind. We have to hit power drive here. If we want to have a chance to get it on in two. I'm not going to fade this one as much. This is just a power drive and just hit it as hard as you can. We got quad perfect, so that's good. It'll probably be on, but it's going to be a mile away.
Look at this. Driving that green.
So that may be a bad thing.
I'm just proud of you.
We could spinner this. We don't have to put this. I think I will spinner this.
This one's going left to right pretty hard.
Oh, we got plus 7%. That's not good. That's probably because we're on Legend Swing. I'm just going to throw that out there. If we're on Master, we probably could still hit the spinner there. On Legend, it's touchy, man. You can get plus percentage, minus percentages pretty easy. We're going to hit the flop. I need to practice my flops anyways. Okay, well, we're battling for par now.
To save par. Looks like this one's taking a break
40,
to the left.
57. 57 uphill. We'll go to 58 just to make sure we get it there.
It could be a good one.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I mean, it's a bad par, but a good par at the same time.
13 under par.
Like I said, on Master,
now to the par
probably a little easier to get birdie there. A little easier to hit that spinner. All right, 18. 18's pretty easy hole. You just got to keep it out of that bunker. So you can go left of it. I would probably advise against that. I always tend to go right of the bunker here, especially if the wind is kind of helping us to the right, which it is. You could hit power drive here. If you kind of like, if you hit the ball as far as I do, you could probably hit power drive and guarantee it. The only thing is, you know, it depends on, if you hit it left, you could fly it into the bunker, which would not be good. So we're just gonna hit a regular T-ball. If it stays in the rough out here, the light rough, you see the patch of light rough, if it's in there, it's fine. So, I feel pretty confident with my swing. I'm gonna go about right here. The wind's gonna help it to the right a little. If you're swinging a club good, you know what I mean? It just depends on if you're swinging a club good or not. I'm swinging it really good right now, so like I can pretty much pick a line and, you know, be pretty much on that line. I'm not worried about pulling or pushing it too much. If I was worried about like pushing the ball right there, I would aim a little further right probably. So, all right, ball's below our feet, wind's blowing to the right. Wind's not blowing much. We're gonna go probably about right there. We're up about 4 yards. But we don't need to. This should be good. This should be a good club, right? This should be pretty good. About right there. Even if it's past the hole a little bit, that's okay. The worst thing that we could be here is short. We don't want to be short. It's going to land a little past. That's okay, though.
And that will
we can make this putt all day, so I'm not really too worried about it.
And this putt's around 7 feet.
It's the easy birdie. 45%er. Not bad. That par on 17 is kind of bad. Everything else, though, we played pretty well.
And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing.
Once again, though, we're on Legend Swing. We're going to be playing on Master. That you know, some of the shots that I hit, like on Legend, are going to be a little tougher than Master. Like that spinner back there off the green, it's a lot easier shot to hit on Master. So, 14 under, not bad. 14 under on Legend, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about, you know, going into the tournament this weekend. We only had 1 eagle. We could have eagled 6 pretty easily. Really, all the par 5s are very eagleable, I should say. Really, the toughest one to eagle is probably 9, to be honest. And that's the one that I eagled. Because number 6 is the second easiest hole on the course, handicap-wise. 13's the easiest. That's the one that we hit the 2-iron into. And then 16 and 15 are also the other 2 par 5s. So, I mean, the par 5s are the easiest holes on the course. They're all eagleable. And then 17, I've made eagle on 17 2 or 3 times already. We made par there, so not too bad, not too bad. The real kicker is going to be just finding out which, like I got the weather report here, but I don't know which pins are for, you know, for each condition is the problem. We have one, I'm going to play another one. We have one round where we actually play from the white tees. So I'm going to go play this course from the white tees real quick. I've never played from the white tees, so obviously it's going to play a lot easier, but I'd like to know how the course plays from the white tees because I've never played from the white tees. My guess is, even though it's going to be easier, that doesn't mean that, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean you're going to play better. Because if you're not used to certain shots on the course, you know what I mean? It could throw you off. I'm going to guess that this is number 3 pins. Because on moving day, it's usually pretty easy. Which if it's white tees, that means we're gonna get, it looks like we're getting low wind, northeast, we're getting overcast, we're getting fast, firm, which is fine. So Let's see how this plays. I've never played this from a white tee, so we're gonna see how it plays. We're gonna play on Legends still, even though we're gonna be playing on Master for the tournament.
And
not really too worried about it.
Hello to you from me, John McCarthy.
It's pretty close to the same thing, to be honest.
Tour 2K25. Things are gonna happen for us today. I got a feeling. Starting things off today with a par 4.
I'm gonna hit the power drive here.
That, let's crank this first drive out there.
Go down the right side, play a little cut. Pulled it. That's not good. Oh, that's in the heavy. Actually, I don't know if there is any heavy rough here.
Okay,
it's not. This is all light rough. Okay. It's good to know. I never knew that. So that makes me even feel like, that makes me feel even better about hitting power drive here. Is that it's only light rough. Like, you know what I mean? All right, let's walk through this one. We're up about 10 yards. We're already up 7. We're in the light rough, which is going to take a little bit of distance off, so we're going to give it a little bit more distance here. Probably about right here. Because we can't be short. There's a false front right here. We can't be short. Pretty flat lie. This should be good. We just need to hit this good. This 95%. That's not gonna cut it, man. See, that's one we got to hit 100%. I knew it too. All right, let's try to chip this in. We'll go 82%. I like about right there.
Get there. And the chip drops on in.
Easy chip.
Yeah, that'll be your birdie. Well, that's worth taking another look
that shot back there in the fairway, we have to hit 100%, Chad. We have to. Like that's like an all or nothing type of shot. I knew it. I knew as soon as it came out 95%, I knew it was going to be short. Even though it bounced on, I knew it was going to be short because that false front's right there. So, and that's exactly what happened. It caught the false front and came up short. So, all right, pins back middle. We're just gonna hit a regular drive here. Try to find a fairway. Good swing.
You can tell just by the sound that was hit with extreme force.
Yeah. All right, it's perfect.
Okay, this
it's not down there 370. We didn't hit the power drive, but a little bit above the feet, not much. All right, pitching wedge. It's pretty stock pitching wedge, but we're gonna take some off of it here, some spin. All right, we just need to hit this. Perfect. This should be really good. It might be a little deep, maybe. Bite.
Look at this here.
It's pretty stock pitching wedge. You want to play it short though, because you're getting a little bit of help from the downslope. And you're going to get a little bit of a kick off the bounce. All right, 2 under.
Boom, you dropped that one, and that's back-to-back birdies. We have got a par 3 in front of us for the 3rd hole. Let's knock it close.
This does play a little different from the white tees. Look at this. We got an 8 iron there, man. It's about to be a 7 now. We could muscle the 8 to get it there. It's an uphill slope going toward. There's like a little ridge right here. You guys can see it. It's kind of yellow orange right here. It is down 3 yards. All right, I'm gonna stick with the 8, but we have to hit this flush. We have to flush this. Once again, we don't want to miss left or right. If we miss right, it's over here. It's gone. So let's go about right there. We got to flush this. We hooked it. It's gonna be over there where pin number 4 is, man.
Okay, here's your look at birdie.
That's like automatic par. We're gonna take it up about 3%. We got a red incline. Really, we're just trying to get this close. We're not even really trying to make it. I'm gonna guess about right here. We got the distance right.
To the right. Let's watch it.
That's a really good putt.
3 feet to go.
Just tap it for par and move on.
Let's set our
I mean, you hit a shot like that off the tee box, it's just an automatic
teeing
par.
this
There's
one
nothing you
up
can
on
really
the
do about it unless you get lucky and drain that putt. All right, pin is like front, middle, front, right, and we're playing the white tees. We're just gonna hit this little 2-iron. Booked it again. That's okay though. Should be okay. Just gotta catch the slope a little.
This shot's around 150.
Yeah, we should hit the 3-iron or the 3-wood. I mean, that's good to know though. All right, so we're uphill a little bit. A little bit of wind helping us, not much. It's really nothing. It's gonna come off a little bit to the right, off this slope. I like about right here. We just have to flush this again. I'm gonna play just left of the pin, actually. Alright, it's pretty much quad perfect. It's gotta bite. Hit the stick. Hit the stick. Might come down a little bit off this hill.
Yep, I miscalculated. Okay. It happens.
It's not great, but
sink this.
That's what happens when you have a 9-iron into the green instead of a wedge.
This one's moving to the right.
It's downhill, so we're just gonna play at 50%. We're not gonna take anything off. These ones are tough to read because my guy's standing right in the way of the hole. I really want to make this one. We'll go about right there. It's too much. Damn.
Oh man, that could have been better, I think.
Okay.
But,
pushed it a little, but I think it was
birdie
too much
on the
anyways.
next hole.
Those are the toughest putts for me to make. The ones that break to the right, and my guy is standing like right where the cup is. I can't like he's standing right in the way where the cup is because I got to move it so far left. Those are the toughest putts on the game for me. All right, just over on the other side of the bunker is 100 yards. We might be able to get away with driver here. All right, I'm gonna play a fade. We want to miss this left. We miss it anywhere. Squad perfect.
Silky swing.
Be perfect.
Ooh, catching the downside.
Might be a little too far down. That's okay. We're gonna get a spinner here.
Second shot on this 5th hole.
We're gonna get a spinner. So this ball, we want this ball to end up like right here where my arrow is. That's kind of the goal. So we're just left of the flag, really. We're just gonna hit this. That's perfect. Should be an easy birdie. It's gonna break a little bit. It's nothing we can't handle. It's nothing that we can't handle.
You've brought your score down to 3 under.
All right, 3 under through 5. I mean, the course. I mean, we're playing pretty similar to what we did last round. I'm really curious to see how these par 5s play from the white tees.
Able to get some extra yards.
Once again, we want to be like right side of this fairway. Wind's not going to help much. We're just going to hold a little bit of a fade up against the wind here. I like about right here. Don't need to hit the power drive. Let's hit the regular one. It's open 2 degrees, 2.5 degrees, but that's perfect.
Absolute power on that drive.
Chase down there. We should have like a
This one's around 160 yards from the pin.
Pin's back right. This is like the most gettable pin on the course. If you don't make eagle with like a 9-iron like what I have, or 8-iron or 7-iron, whatever the hell you'll have, you're probably gonna be dropping a stroke to the field. This is, you've got to eagle this. Got to eagle this hole. It's a pretty stock 9-iron. Pretty stock. We'll play a little bit of backspin, not much. We just want it to kind of hit and stop. We don't really need it to do anything crazy. Ball's a little bit above our feet. This is another one where you don't really want to miss it right of the pin. You want to stay left of the pin. So let's go about right there. This is pretty stock 9-iron.
The shot's having a bit of fade to it.
See, it came a little right off that lie, you guys. So we're a little right of the pin, but it's not bad.
Doing pretty good.
2-3 yards further right, and we're probably in trouble.
6-foot putt.
Just a straight up the hill putt.
So good. I want to bring it down to 5.
Pretty
we are on the
pretty textbook of how you want to play that hole from the white tees. But if you guys notice, I played it out left of the hole there, like pretty far left, and we hit it quad perfect, and it still came out right of the hole there of the flag. That's because the ball was above my feet, like a little bit more than what I thought. So for future reference, we know we need to play it a little further left off that lie. This is pretty basic. Just aim up the right side, hit a little fade. Up the hill, put it in the fairway.
Okay, we're setting up about.
Can't really miss the fairway if you hit one kind of down that down the right side there. This pin kind of sucks. This might be the most difficult pin on the green. This is another hole where you have to miss this left of the pin. If you miss this right of the pin, it's gone. Not only do you, if you miss the green, it's going to be fucking down here. You'll be chipping from down here where my arrow is. So whatever you do, I need to tell myself this as well. We got to miss this left of the pin. Below the feet, we're going to hit a little fade off this lie. We're going to hit a partial too. I fucking hate this yardage. So it's up 3 yards, but we're only going to play up like 1 because we want it to land short of the flag. So 87% looks good. Hold it a touch, but that's okay. Bite. That's
right
really good.
By the hole. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. This one's a short one, but it moves to the left.
Easy birdie.
And you are.
That's really a tough pin though. If you miss, especially like on legend swing, if you miss your shot a little bit, and you miss right at that flag, it's gone. You got par at best. All right, it's playing about 159, 158. Put a little bit of backspin on it. This is a pretty stock 9-iron again. Just aim a little bit. We'll play a little bit of a draw here. Play a little bit left of the hole. It's a pretty stock 9-iron. Bite. Bite. Okay, it's a little behind the hole. That's not bad though.
Go out there looking good.
Kind of a tough putt.
This one up about 8 feet out.
43%. Just gotta find the line. like this line. I go a touch more. Okay.
And as that drops, that's your 5th birdie of the day.
See if we can
And
finish
after
with an
that one,
eagle
you're
here.
sitting at 7
We
under.
should eagle. I'm expecting to
Now,
eagle
the
3 of
par
these par
5,
5s
9th hole.
from the white tees. I'm gonna hit the power drive again. I'm gonna get greedy. Play it right side, and hopefully we just hit a cut here. Hold it a touch. As long as it stays in the light rough. Okay, and it did.
And from the rough.
This is a tough shot, man. Alright, we're gonna have to hit the 3-wood. 2 iron's not enough. We'll hit a choke 3-wood here. Balls below the feet. Cannot miss right of the flag though. We'll hit it about 98%. I like 98%. It's long, it's a little long. Oh, and we pulled it. That's not good. We need a kick left. That's gone. That's not what you want to do.
Setting up for our 3rd shot.
It really becomes a tough birdie at this point. That's what I'm saying. Like, we eagled this whole last round. It's really a good eagle. You'd probably pick an obstruction on the field. Alright. This hole sucks, dude. Alright, we're gonna play this about right here. We just cannot decel this. Stop. Stop. No, we didn't get it up there. Oh, this is like a round killer, dude. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. I mean, there's no different here. I mean, this is the shot. 95%. Fight. Oh no, we're over the other side. Stop right there. All right, we're gonna get bogey probably. This is a tough pin look. You have to, so like coming into the green, you have to miss it like up here. You can't miss it right at a flag like I did, or you're fucked. We're gonna hit a flop, even though I can't hit one. I need to practice my flops, obviously. Alright, well, we might get double. This is what can happen on this hole if you hit a bad second shot. Damn, that's gonna be a tough putt for double.
For the double bogey.
Oh
This
my
one's going pretty
god.
hard right to left. Bad break.
Well, it's a triple. It's a snowman.
Here's the tap.
That's what can happen on that hole. That's why we practice. Like, I'd rather that happen in the practice round than happen in... That's not going to happen in one of the real rounds. I promise you guys. I will fucking make sure that
back nine, teeing up on hole number 10.
Plus, it'll be a lot easier when we're fucking playing on fucking Master, not Legend. So this is... With the white tees, this is just a 3-wood. We don't want to hit driver here. God, dude, that triple back
like
there.
Silk.
That's what can happen, man. You missed that, especially long. If you're short, it's a little easier, I think.
5 yards to the pin.
Like that pitch shot short's a lot easier than the one that's long. The one that's long, you have to be like precise with it. All right, we're up about 8 yards. Playing about 115, but we don't want to hit at 115. I'm gonna go max spin here. I like about right here. This is perfect. Don't want to miss this too far right. 95%. It's
And just a little fade on
93.
this
It's a
one,
little too
nice.
far right, to be honest.
Oh, if we can get a kick left, it'd be nice.
It's not bad.
Oh, yeah, that's
Should be
gonna
like
do
uphill putt,
just
though.
fine. Great work. This is a 9-foot putt. I think this one will
50%.
go left to right. Great.
We always
work
birdie
out
after
there
a
on
bad
the
hole.
course today. Birdie number 6.
Man,
That hole
fucking
brings things down to
triple,
5
dude.
under
I got a
for you.
snowman on the card. That's
And the
terrible.
11th is a par 3.
That's what we're gonna hit right here. We're gonna keep the same club. It's up about 10 yards, so we're just gonna a little bit of forward spin, a little bit of D loft. It's okay if you miss this a
Far to
little
the
right.
on the approach,
Nah.
I think.
This is actually could turn out good. Come off the hill. Oh, I did come off the hill.
And from the green side, rough.
All right, we're gonna tie spinner this. Try to chip it in. It's too much break. That's gonna be a tough par.
Yeah, if you sink this, you could save par.
We're gonna have to make a putt here. Uphill. We'll go up another %. I played too much break. It's a good putt though.
All right, let's tap her on in and continue on our
Couple
way.
of mistakes here on the back
Now
already.
that
Well,
one, you've gone up.
one
to
hole
4
is
under
on
par.
front, but couple of mistakes here the last 3
And
holes.
we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4.
It's not a great chip back there either. We should have taken a little off of it. Same thing as last time. It's just down the middle. We probably could have hit 3-wood, but we'll just hit a spinner. We're in spinner range. Uphill about 3 feet, so we're just gonna play this like right at the pin. It's a little deep. It's a little deep. We got a backstop in the back of the hole here, like back here, this little hill. So if it goes long, it should be like a straight downhill putt. Underswung 93%. Damn,
Is from 30 feet.
that sucks. Alright, it's uphill. We're going to play about 67. We're going to go up 2%. Anytime like we got somewhat uphill, even though like there's no red lines, no yellow lines, it's still uphill. If it's like a 60% putt or more, I always go up about 2% roughly. And this is going to be like, this looks close to like left edge. We're going to play a little left. Actually, we're going to play a little bit more. Probably about right there. Just outside of left edge.
So far, so good.
We pushed
Still
it.
looking good.
We
Come
pushed it or we
on.
would have made it.
Oh,
We hit that
somehow
quad
it
perfect, we
doesn't
make
go.
it.
All right, this one for par.
Well, that's disappointing.
4 under par currently.
93% with that spinner back there. We cannot do
This
that.
one up on hole
We
number
got to hit that
13.
at least.
Oh, and a
We gotta at
down
least
slope out
overpower
there
that
in
if
the
we're gonna
landing
miss
area.
hit it.
This one could catch a few more yards.
All right, this is the pin that's up front. We're going to hit power drive. We're just going to get greedy here. And I'm actually going to go kind of down the middle-ish because we're going to hit a little bit of a fade here. That's perfect. We need this to get, we need to get this way down there.
Well done. And this shot's about 160.
About an 8-iron, 9-iron. Okay.
Into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you.
We're not going to go down a club here. We're going to put max spin. It's below the feet, a touch. This is what we're going to do. We're going to just right in the pin. The wind's not going to do shit. Don't even worry about the wind. That's literally no wind. Play a little bit of a draw off this lie. If we just hit this full, it should be good. I underswung. still could bounce on. But that's not what we're trying to do. See, because if you bounce it on, it's gonna roll too far. See, there it goes. See ya. That's why you don't want to bounce it on.
And this putt is very, very.
And I've had this putt a million times. So the good news is I've had this putt a million times. So we're gonna go up about 2%.
Putt here, moving to the right.
We might actually make this because I've had this putt. Like I kind of know the break on this putt. It's like right over here.
What do we have here?
The only reason why I would even make this, okay, I was gonna say the only reason why I even come close to making it is because I've had that putt about 5 times. I've played the course
here we go. Let's get out of here.
a lot, and I've had that putt a lot because I've always missed long on that shot for the most part.
After that one, you're bringing your score down to 5.
It's kind of a tough birdie, man. You definitely want to get eagle there. We're gonna hit power drive again. We're gonna hit the same thing we hit last time. We're gonna aim it down the right side and try to hit that little fade again. Hopefully we don't pull it. Alright, it's a perfect swing.
Well, that tee shot looks like it'll
Be
do.
way to fuck down there. We should have like
We've got about 120 yards to get to that pin from here.
That's good too, because this pin sucks. This pin's kind of tough. It's a pretty stock 50. Slightly below our feet, a touch. Wind's not doing much. This is what we're gonna hit. This is just a stock wedge. It's just a stock wedge with a little spin. Bite. It's a little deep. We could have put a little more spin on it.
6 under today if you sink this.
All right, uphill, we're going to go up 2%.
Then should turn to the left.
We're going to play it a little bit to the right.
Nicely done. Dropping it in there for the bird. Good stuff. Here we go on to 15.
All right.
This one's a par 3.
It should be another stock 50. We're down about 7. It's playing about 125. We got 122. And you got to be left of the flag here. Got to be left of the flag. You see this ridge right here? If you're a little bit right of the flag, you can catch the ridge, you're gone. We've done that before. We're just going to play this right here. So literally the same swing I just had on the last shot. So it's just a full 50. Bite. That might be really good. That is really good. That's perfect. That's literally textbook.
On that one, pin high. 5-foot putt here.
42% straight in.
And after that one, you're at 7 under.
Not bad. 7 under with a bogey and a triple.
Okay, par 5
should be like at least 11 or 12. Where's the pin at? I think pin's back right. We're gonna hit power drive here. Try to get a little extra distance. Fucking hold it, dude.
Well, that one wasn't super.
That's not good.
Contact.
Well, it was the first time for everything.
It's deep into this rough. Just wanted.
It's actually middle. I thought it was in the back. It's actually middle. That was not a good swing. We're just gonna get back into the fairway though. That was not a good swing.
We are back in the fairway.
We're going to play this kind of conventional
we're
here.
about 130 yards to the pin from here.
Pretty standard pitching wedge here. We're gonna play it. Well, we got spin. Really, we're gonna play it about right here, just like a square and a half, 2 squares deep. We underswung. That's not good. We need a big kick here.
Nice. That
Yeah, that's not great.
club.
Underswung a little. Otherwise, it was good.
Here we go. This putt for birdie.
Luckily, the putt's easy. 46 downhill. Should be in. All right, it's 4 in a row. Not bad. Couple of birdies that could have been eagles if we
here on number
get off the tee a little better. Let's see if we can eagle it. This is really, we got to eagle this pin placement. I'm gonna hit a choke tee here. I'm gonna hit a choke drive. We're down about 8 yards. Really, we just hit this. Just hit it. Don't even think about it.
Nice.
Needs to land on the
drive,
green.
just
That's deep.
striping it.
God damn, that's deep. I would almost prefer with that pin placement. I ain't gonna lie. If we get that pin placement with the white tees, that's not gonna be good. I almost prefer the blue tees there, because my driver would just be perfect distance. So we'll have to. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I might put a different driver in my bag or something for that round. Where the freaking I'm trying to think of what we could do. We could play with a different driver for the round that we have to play the white tees. One that doesn't get it as far. That's just kind of thinking outside the box. Alright, we're gonna hit a tie spinner here. We're gonna play it about right here. Like right here. Pushed it. Damn. It's off the fucking green. That's like the one thing you can't do is hit it off the green, dude. That's why we're learning. That's why we're playing this. I cannot hit a flop, dude, with this fucking controller.
14 feet to
It's
the
like
cup
impossible.
from here. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right.
60%. Damn,
Oh,
it didn't
just
break.
missed
We
the
played too
par.
much break. That's a tough bogey.
Just a tap.
It's been one of those
Alright,
rounds for
moving
us. That,
forward.
see, that's why we're playing this. I've never
Right
played from the
now,
white
you're
tees.
7
And
under
honestly, the
for
course
day.
plays harder. The reason why it plays
now
harder is
on
because I'm
to
hitting
the
shots
par
I've never hit
4,
before.
18th hole.
So I don't know if we can hit 3-wood back there off the tee at 17 or not, to be honest.
Nicely done. Okay,
I
this
don't
one's
really
about
know
100
if the
yards
3
out.
would have get there. Alright, we're gonna hit a partial here. We gotta keep it. We gotta be past the pin here. I've always been short of this fucking pin. You know, we could backspin it a little, but we gotta play it deep. Try to get some backspin off of this. It's way below the feet. 90%. I like this.
And a
88%. That should be really
fade
good.
on this one.
Bite. Spin back a little bit. Spin.
There you go.
Alright,
That's
stop
what
on
you
it. That's
want.
okay. At least we got it on the shelf.
You could get down to 8 under par for the day if you sink this. It looks like this one's
This one you gotta be
right to
careful
left.
with. We're gonna go down a percent. If this goes long, it could roll off the green, or it could roll down the hill. We're still gonna try to make it up. If it, I mean, if we put it off the green or put it down the green, we put it down the green. I don't really care. I guess it's a practice round. This needs to be about right here. Maybe a touch more.
Well done. You drop
okay.
the
Good
putt,
putt.
finish your round with a birdie.
Not bad. Made a couple of mistakes. Made a mistake
Alright,
on
this one's done.
17,
You
11,
wound
and
up at
9.
8 under par.
Made about
And
4
with
mistakes
that,
total,
I will
probably.
let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully you did too.
Man, that course just... I'll tell you what, if there's no wind, I'm gonna be really disappointed if that's pin number threes and it's. I mean, it is no wind. I think, according to this, I'm pretty sure it's no wind for the white tees. And if that's the case, that's really gonna suck, man. There's gonna be no benefit to moving up a tee marker, up a tee box. Because when there's no wind, there's, you know what I mean? There's no extra yardage, really, in my opinion. And 8 under with a fucking triple and 2 bogeys. Good grief. Almost want to play that again. I mean, you're only getting like 300 yards extra for the whole course going down to the white tees. Really, the only benefit you're getting is on the par threes. I feel like that's about it. You're not getting any benefit on any of the par fives. See, I know the conditions for each round. The problem is I don't know which round it is for the conditions, and I don't know which which pin placements they are. It's the problem. I can only guess. I think it's backwards. I think like the first. I'm trying to think. All I know is that this course is going to play really easy. There's going to be some high scores, some really high scores. When I mean high scores, I mean low scores. There's going to be people shooting like 60 under may not win. It may not even be enough for some of the flights, to be honest. I mean, I shot 14 under on Legend Swing the first round I played, which is one of the conditions for one of the rounds. And I did that on Legend. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure I had it correct. I'm pretty sure the white tees will be for pin number 3. Let me see here. Let me go to my player real quick. Let's go to our golf bag real quick. What that driver goes. We could put the Mizuno in the bag. That goes 284. What's this other driver go? 291. So that's about 7 yards off. Let's put the Mizuno in the bag. take one power fitting off. Let's go 282. So this is about 9 yards less than that other driver. I might mess around with the 3-wood, see if the 3-wood will get there too. We might play a couple of rounds of this. This is what we're gonna do, just to really test this theory. I'm just gonna play the back 9 a couple times, so we can get to that hole a little quicker. So white tee markers, pin number 3, right? Pin 3. Low wind. Northeast. I'm just gonna play the back 9 real quick. Let's go try this.
Hey there, hope you're doing great. Because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. We are just playing the back 9 today.
A little 3-wood down the middle.
Let's have a good round out there. All right, second shot on the 10th.
It's good, we did shot again. Above the feet a little. Little open face, but that's okay. Right on that down slope.
Nice approach on that one.
It's pretty good.
All right, here we go. This one for.
Well, we'd almost rather be on the other side of the hole where we were last time. It didn't break. It didn't break this much. Fuck. I mean, we're still gonna make the putt, but.
And you're 1 under.
Putt's a little, little iffy.
Okay,
Not a fan of that putt.
11th hole. It's a par 3.
This is a hole we need practice on. Bounce up there.
Safely on the green.
All right, let's blow the hole. Not a bad
about
thing.
14 feet to go. This one's going uphill and going to the right.
60%.
This putt's tracking.
Center cup.
Oh, yeah. Second consecutive birdie. I like the way this is going. And we're on the 12th hole of this one now.
Let's hit the 3-wood here.
Nicely done. You got some good contact there.
Perfect. That's literally textbook. Might be able to be 75. That's not bad. Okay, that's a good yardage. It's a partial, but it's not crazy. Right here. This is right where we're playing this. Little underswing, but that's okay.
Great work on the approach. You saw
Not gonna
that
really
one,
spin
didn't you?
much.
Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt.
49%. Could have played a little more break, but that's okay.
Down to 3 under.
Still snuck it in there.
Okay, this one's a par 5 here on the 13th.
I'm gonna hit the power drive again. It's a much better swing.
Should be a good result off the tee here.
Is it gonna stay in the fairway? It will. Okay, that's really, really good.
And this one's around 105
It's really cutting the corner
yards
too.
from the pin. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that.
Just a little bit of backspin here. We're getting about 5 yards of help. This just needs to be hit really, really good. We cannot hit it negative like we did last time. Here we go, quad perfect. Gonna be a little left of the
Your
pin.
approach is heading a little leftward.
Get a piece of the green. Damn, it's still fucking deep, dude. I'll tell you, man, that pin, I haven't figured it out, guys. I haven't figured out how to like get it close every time.
This is an eagle putt.
And we just hit one quad perfect.
Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right.
And it barely landed on the green. I think it caught. See this little hill over here? See this little hill over here where my arrow is? I think it caught this downslope. It had to. So we need to avoid this downslope. We need to avoid the front left part of the green. Is what it looks like. Damn. I guess I just didn't see that.
Well, this one's looking good so far.
We're getting close to making that putt.
This one's for birdie.
Easy tap in birdies.
Your fourth birdie so
I think we
far.
caught that little downslope there. I didn't really. I guess I'd never seen that hump right there. That's front left of the green. So we just need to avoid front left of the green, I think. I hit power drive again. Yeah, this driver doesn't go as far. I've kind of figured. I kind of noticed that. Like hell, the power drive's barely. See, we got a 9-iron. Remember, we had the wedge. We had the 50 degree into this. So see, there's a give and take. That's why I don't know if I'm gonna play with this other driver on this round or not. I don't know if it's a good idea. Boy, we're swinging it close so good right now. That might be really close. Bounce up there a little. Okay.
Okay, 8 feet.
It's going downhill.
Great work.
That's really a straight input. I played it a little left, but
bring things down to 5 under par.
it's really straight in.
Here comes hole number 15.
It's just another 50 degree. %, and it's right. Oh, and that's way to fuck it. Look at that kick we got. We caught a sprinkler head.
It's going to be interesting.
See, I made birdie on this hole. We were up on the shelf. We're down here, and it's pretty much it's like a penalty stroke. Go up to 70. We'll see if we can make this. I doubt it, but this putt's ridiculous. 72%. I think we played too much break. Wow, we did. That's incredible.
All right, setting up 6 feet from the cup.
It's just a penalty stroke.
At the moment.
Cannot
This one is
cannot miss that fucking to the right. I'm gonna hit power drive again here. We're kind of happy with this dog shit driver. It doesn't go as far. A lot easier to hit straight though because our fucking got our contact and our swing path boost on it. A little dip here left. This is a tough 3-wood shot to get close. I can maybe run a 2-iron on. Actually, I think I can run a 2-iron on. It's gotta be hammered. It's gotta be perfect. Oh, and it is. Oh my god, that really came right off that lie. More than I thought. Damn.
Okay, and
That's a
from the
mistake.
sand.
Test our bunker play here. Yeah, it's a good pick. Maybe, maybe not. Damn. Almost was a good pick. Kept rolling.
And for a score of 6 under on the round, if you sink this.
I'm just gonna play it dead straight. Gonna play it dead straight.
Okay. Well, continuing to
Look
look
at that,
good.
dead straight, and it goes in.
Yes! Drops it on in there.
Breaks a little to the right and a little back to the left. So he didn't say anything either. So that's usually a sign that it's dead straight. If he didn't say, if he said, "Oh, I think this breaks a little to the left," or "I think it breaks a little," if he didn't say any of that, which he didn't, that's usually a sign that it's dead straight. All right, so see, our driver goes pretty close because it's a 285 shot downhill. I'm gonna hit the choke again. We kind of have to miss this to the left of the pin. Yeah, we missed it a little to the left.
Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished.
Too far left. God damn, dude. I don't even remember how I got this. I've gotten one to like 5 feet on this hole before, like with this pin placement. I don't really remember how I did it though. Gotta hit the stick. It's gone again. I got plus 4%, dude. Oh my god.
This is what our third shot's looking like.
I'm gonna chip this one. I don't really want to flop it.
Oof. Right by with the
Shit,
chip.
it's a lot better than flopping one, to be honest.
Okay, you've got this to save par. Come on, let's get that to go. And this one's breaking just a little bit to the right. And that'll work for you. Par. Good stuff.
I'll tell you what, I think we're just going to keep the other driver. I don't think there's a point
hole number 18, ready to go.
Taking this other driver. Because we're just losing distances on the other holes for no reason. Granted, I've still played pretty well,
about
but
125 yards out.
See, remember we had like we have a full 50 here, and I don't even think we can get this there. We can try to muscle it there. I guess we can muscle it there. That's really good, I think.
Fade on that shot.
Bounce up there.
Looking nice.
Oh my god, it's fucking short, dude.
Here we go, 31 feet to go. This putt is going uphill and breaking to the right. Starting this one out pretty good. Continues to be online.
Oh my god, it didn't go
it
in.
doesn't go down. All right, give this one a little tap. This one's just a short putt, but it's moving to the left.
So see, I don't think there's really a point in taking that other driver that goes less distance, to be honest. Honestly, we'd probably just be better off hitting the 3-wood.
6 under par for you.
I kind of want to play it again, but hit the 3-wood.
That, I'm gonna let you go.
Just to see what the 3-wood does.
So much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you.
See if we can bounce a 3-wood onto that green somehow. We probably have to hit it quad perfect or close to quad perfect, but it is what it is. The last, like the time that I hit a freaking driver to like 5 feet on that pin location on that hole was when the tees were, when I was playing from the blue tees. So it was playing a lot further. So it's kind of a, you know what I mean? It's a little bit easier of a shot. Let's go back to our ping driver. Let's play that back nine one more time. I'm just gonna hit 3-wood. Just see what the 3-wood does. And if I, hopefully I hit it really, really good. All right. Oh shit! Did I not change it to the back nine? Oh well. If we didn't change it to the back nine, we'll just play full 18.
Hello,
I don't think I did.
Big
Oh, I did.
warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you.
We'll play full 18 one more time.
PGA Tour 2K25. First up on the menu today is a lovely par 4. Let's kick this one off in the fairway, and we'll take it step by step from there. How's that sound?
Power drive is fucking smoked.
Hopefully this will nestle itself nicely in
Absolutely
the fairway.
smoked. That's way to fuck down there. Might have a wedge into the green here.
Setting up with an elevated green. This might call for some extra distance.
Don't want to spin this back too much. That's why we put the forward spin on it, because we spun it off the green.
You didn't hit this one, but that's okay.
We hit it 89% instead of 94. God, it's fucking, it's annoying. That's a fucking par, dude. That's terrible.
This one's for par.
50%. That's terrible.
And after that one,
Finally got a wedge into that green on that pin location, and we underswing on it.
Second hole. Let's see what we can do.
That's a shame.
Well, this should be in the fairway.
It's a
Just
slope.
gonna chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. And this one's around 140 yards.
Looks like it's a little below our feet, huh? Pretty stock wedge. That's a bad swing, dude. That's a really bad swing.
Hopefully this will bounce to the left. Quite the view from here, way out
That's a
on the green.
really bad swing. That's like an
Yeah, it looks
automatic
like this
par.
one's going pretty hard right to left. Oh, look at this thing. That's well done
Good
from
try.
there. Maybe we'll get the next one to go. And for the par.
That's not very good.
Okay, even par at the moment. Okay, par 3, third hole. Let's knock it close.
We get a chance to hit this shot again. That's the good news. Bite. Boy, it's a little deep.
Great work there. That's a great approach.
Not bad, though.
10 feet to go.
46%. Should be in.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Just
I'll
barely.
take it. I'll take it.
That almost missed.
Okay, that'll bring you down to 1 under.
I didn't think they had a chance of missing.
And 4th hole coming up.
I'm gonna hit driver this time. That's a bad swing. We got quick on it a little. We got plus 3%. I guess it's better than -3.
Okay, coming out of the rough here.
It's not a bad spot to be in. Just straight up the hill. Spin this one back a little, actually.
All right, I think he caught a little too much of this one from the rough.
Come off that slope a little.
Okay, we're on the green. Sink this and you're down to
Not
2
the right
under.
play. We should just play it
This one looks
10
like it'll
high
break to the
next
right.
time. It's that same putt we had last time. We learned from it, though.
Oh, yeah.
We
that
learned from
drop
that
ball
one.
In for the birdie. Well done.
It's the same putt that we had last
Look
time,
at this.
chat, remember?
Par 4 here on the 5th hole.
Exact same. I'm going to hit the power drive here. I'm trying to get it down there really, really close. Try to get it way the fuck down there. .307 carry, get down there in that little swell. It's gonna be another spinner. Right behind the hole is perfect.
This one's a 10-footer. I think this one might move just a little bit to the right. This one's on a good line.
47, quad perfect,
That
good read.
was amazing.
Easy.
And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. All right, par 5, 6th hole. Let's have a good tee shot.
I'm gonna hit the power drive again. We're gonna get a little risky. Well, we're swinging it so well that
Great
it doesn't
swing
matter.
on that one.
It's gonna catch the
Setting
light
up here
rough. That's
just
okay.
in the light rough.
We got a wedge instead of an 8-iron. I think it's a pretty stock wedge, a little bit above our feet, wind blowing a little to the right. We're gonna play it like right where this little red hill is. Should miss right of that hill. Oh, it's open 4 degrees. No, dude. Oh no.
This is the eagle putt. You can do it.
This would be a
This one looks
mistake
like
if
it's
this
going
was our actual
downhill and to
round.
the right.
61. Let's go to like 59.
Well, this one's on a line.
I think we made it.
Continues to be good. Oh, come on, drop.
Let's go.
And the putt goes
It's a big
down.
putt.
Fantastic work.
Still got eagle. We always get a chance with the putter in the hand. Our putting's really, really good. It's one of our best traits on the game,
Down to
probably.
5 under.
I'm a lot better at putting than I am chipping.
Teeing up
I
now
know
on
that.
7th.
I think we can hit driver here. We're just gonna hit regular drive. That's throttled. That's perfect.
Yeah, that'll play. All right, this one's about 75 yards out.
It's like a partial wedge. That's okay. Over our feet quite a bit. We can't miss this right. This is the tough one right here. We cannot miss this right. 87%. 85%. That should be okay.
Nice shot. Another green in
That's
regulation.
Perfect.
6 feet to the cup.
42%. Find our
Nice
line.
stroke on that one. That's your
Make
fourth
that
birdie
one
of
real
the day.
quick.
Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par. Okay, 8th hole, par 3, baby.
I like about right here. This just has to be hit really, really good. It is.
Got some good contact on that one.
Gold. Oh no, it's not hit good enough. We got minus 2%.
I don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach.
Fuck,
Okay,
dude.
second shot here on the 8th hole.
Oh my
almost
God.
Perfection there with the chipper. All right, here we go. Give
All
it
right,
tap
well,
and
it's a par.
head on to the next.
I thought we made that chip, to be
So we got
honest.
6 under par after that one.
He didn't say
Okay,
anything though, so
on
I
to the
knew we
ninth,
kind of missed
and we
it.
got a par 5 on this one.
I hit power drive again. That'll work. It's not the greatest swing.
Caught that one. Jeez.
It's gonna end up. See, if you're down the middle
Now
left,
hitting out of
you're gonna
the
end
rough.
up in this fucking rough. This light rough. All right, we're gonna hit 4-iron. Fucking see if we can not make a triple bogey here this time. It's honestly what makes this hole even tougher is that I got this stupid below my feet lie, which means I'm not really worried about missing it right. All right, let's just hit this 100%. %. Okay.
This is your third
You gotta,
shot.
if you get it far enough, like left where I am, it'll stay up here. That's the good news. The bad news is you still gotta hit. We're gotta hit the flop here. And I can't hit a flop. Save my fucking life, dude.
7 under on the day if you sink this. I don't think this putt's going to break to the right.
That's a really good putt, dude.
Finding your way around this course. That's your 5th birdie of the day.
Luckily, we're really good at putting. I mean,
Okay, teeing up now on the 10th hole.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a hole I'm kind of nervous about, like making par on. I think the play on that hole, specifically on number 9, is to just not hit the power drive. Make sure that we get fairway. Make sure that we get fairway for the second shot. We can't be hitting out of the light rough
Might need some more club.
like we just were. It's just not gonna be good if we are. I like about right there. 92%, quad perfect. This is perfect. Bite. Oh no, look at it. Take another bounce. Okay, stop.
Here we go. Birdie putt coming up.
Anywhere behind the
So
hole
looks
and
like
maybe
it
to the
starts
left of
straight
like where
and
I'm looking
it's
is
to the
usually
right.
good. It's pretty flat back here. We gotta remember that.
And
Easy
as that
birdie.
drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. All right, par 3 for the 11th hole.
That par 3 up freaking hell. We gotta hit this one good. Minus fucking 4%. Wow. How's that minus 4? Felt pretty good, I thought.
What
Those shots into that par 3 and the other par 3,
I'll just,
they will be a lot
I'll just be
easier
quiet and watch and see how you do.
on master swing.
Good luck with
difficulty.
this. Got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's braking a little to the right.
73, a little bit to the right, probably about right there. I pushed it, dude. I missed it. I burned the edge. God.
Almost in there. This one's just a 3-foot putt.
That sucks.
Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. All right, 12th hole, par 4. Let's have a good drive.
That sucks. See, dude, we're hitting everything really, really good except for those iron shots into those par 3s, man.
All right,
this
sucks, 85
dude.
yards out.
I gotta figure that out. Fucking bullshit, dude. That sucks.
Good
Came off
shot
that
out
hill
there.
a little bit. Ooh, we got lucky. It came off the hill. Still gonna break a little.
Okay, sink this, and you're down to 9 under par. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
48%. Almost played
Nice
too
work.
much.
That's birdie number 7 today. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole.
That's so good. That's perfect.
Oh, that was a fine swing.
Kick
Fine
off that
swing.
hill, boom. Big kick to the left. Get way to fuck down there.
This is clocking in at around 170 yards or so.
All right, so we just, I think the goal is just to miss this over here. Right? That's so good. Get down, touch. Okay, we kept it on this side of the hill.
Got this for
The hump.
eagle.
So we actually
like
got
it's
something
on
inside of
track, a bit
15
to the
feet.
right.
This is one we gotta make. I decelled it or I made it.
No,
How did I
it's,
decel
gonna
that?
wind up short. Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. And that drops in for birdie.
That sucks.
8 on the
I decelled
scorecard.
it or I think I made it.
And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4.
That's a good swing.
Looks like a fairway off the tee here. Okay, this is about 125 yards away.
Hold it just a little.
All right, kick left.
Damn, if we didn't pull it, it's like right on the
Nice
pin.
work. That was
Damn,
some
look
good
at this
golf.
putt.
This one's a 7-footer.
That putt breaks a lot.
11 under par currently. And here is the par 3 15th.
It's gotta be hit perfect. Hold it a touch. And it's gone.
Nice
What are you
throw.
doing?
We're on the green. Lining this one up at 21 feet.
Huh?
This one's going up the hill and to the left.
Yep.
Looks like you got a line on
I
this.
just made that
And
putt.
it's still
Look
on
at
the
that
line.
shit. That's insane.
And it drops. Well done. And 12
wanna go play
under is your current
Peconic?
score. And getting ready to tee off here on the 16th hole.
Are you? Which tourney is that? I don't know.
Okay, setting up around.
You want to make him
250
rage
yards or
quit
so.
real quick? Go play Peconic on Legend? Is that why you asked? That's gotta hit the stick. It might. Oh. I knew it. Take more off
Well,
that.
look
Look at
you
that.
putting for eagle now.
Fighting for
That's
eagle
fine work.
now.
Fine work indeed. All right, this next putt drops and you'll get your eagle.
I think it's just a little left. Like right there. I'd have made it. Nope. It's like a dead straight
Come on,
putt.
get in there.
That shit dead straight.
And
I missed it just as
this
far
next
left as I
putt,
played
you'll
it,
grab
pretty
that
much.
birdie.
Pretty much a dead straight putt.
Okay, next hole coming up.
I'll have to remember that.
And 13 under par is your current score. Okay, now on to the
All right, let's hit the three-wood.
17th.
See what happens. Just give it all we got.
Oh, wonderfully struck.
It's gonna kick left. Oh my god, 3-wood is the club. Now we know.
Nicely done driving
Just
that
a 3-wood.
green. You got an eagle putt coming up.
Now we know, Jerry.
This putt's around 16 feet out. He's breaking pretty hard to the left.
50. Oh my god, dude. Just got hoed.
And this one's just about 6 feet. $14 under after that hole.
It's the only thing I do consistently good every round is putt for the most part.
And now to number 18. This one's a par 4.
Power drive here.
Oh, and you
Bunker.
got
Oh,
all
we
of
flew
that
it.
one.
We're down by the cart path,
Setting up
Gary.
here
You ever
just
been
about-
down by the cart
just
path on
about the first
18?
cut.
I'm on 18, Gary. You know, you'd be something one of those long drive contests. You know, driving around, hustling driving ranges. Make a pretty good living off that. Oh, come off that hill a little bit. Okay.
Yep, that's going to do. Good
Same
luck here.
fuck-
8
this
feet to
putt
the
is
cup.
so fucking scary. That's a good birdie.
Okay, the putt drops, and that's it.
Oh, 29, 28. What do you know about that, Jerry? What do you know about that? Oh, 57
Wow, finishing off
on your favorite
here,
course.
15 under par. And with that, I will leave you with
Bragg.
this. My heartfelt gratitude for
What do you
picking the game
play?
up in the first place. And
Well, I wanted to
thanks
play it
again
one
for
more
taking me around
time.
the course with you today.
I
See you
wanted to
soon.
play it one more time from the white tees because you got to play around from the white tees, Jerry. So it plays a little different from the white tees. You want to go play Peconic? Why not? What are you playing? Oh, you're playing in the C-Mount. I'll play in that. I'm in that league. I forgot that comes out like every Saturday, don't it? It's only 2 rounds. You already on your second round? What hole are you on? Oh, the 5x5 club. The 5x5. I'll go play this real quick. So consumable golf balls open. I guess I better go put a golf ball on my guy so I can hit the ball a mile. Well, this is golf. Just looking for my ball. This is golf. Thank you. Yeah, I've played that course before. It's been a minute, but I don't remember. I don't think it was that easy. Put a flight pack on my ball. This is golf. Thank you. Thank you. I don't use them either. Yeah, there's some I don't know, it depends on the course. There's some courses that you'd probably be better off with a spin ball, but well, it doesn't matter. It's not falsifying your golf, Jerry. If anything, you might play worse with a freaking ball pack on. It's for 7.1 green speeds. Spart, you know Spart? You know a guy named Spartacus?
Hello there and welcome to this society event. And today we are beginning our round on a par 5.
Yeah,
first
par 5.
Okay, let's send this little biscuit on its way.
Send this little biscuit. Let's send this little biscuit.
Let's have a good one out there today.
Oh, that's a drive. That's threading the needle.
Second shot.
They call that threading the needle, Jerry. No.
You've dialed in a little fade on this shot.
Okay, that could
Let's get a little
worse.
kick left here. All right, this is your eagle putt. Look at this one breaking pretty hard to the left.
I've made a longer putt than you have. I might have the longest. I might have the longest made putt on the game out of anyone. Because I've made like 100 and something. I've made like 120 or 130 footer before. I wonder if it does too. I'll check after. Well, I made it on a course that wasn't an official course. So. I played way too much break. Look at that, and we put it off.
No, that was tough.
Wow.
A little bit too hard on that one.
What the fuck is that?
Here's a 10-foot putt. I think this one's breaking just a bit to the right.
Still getting birdie. It don't matter. I'm still getting birdie.
Amazing.
Got a birdie. The
Currently
first
sitting at 1 under par.
Par 5.
Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing.
shit. Short.
Okay, second shot here on the second.
Dude, I just find a way to hit bad shots on par threes. Stop rolling. Okay.
Here we go. Drop this and save that par.
I'll get to it. Which hole is it?
And after that one, you currently sit
I
at
don't
1 under
know.
par.
I just.
Teeing off now.
Which hole
on
is it?
par 4.
Which hole is it, Jerry? How do you not know what freaking hole it is? It tells you what hole you're on. You
Nice.
are. You're on round 2. I'm on round
Second
1.
shot
So
on the
conditions
third.
could be different. I might be able to get there with a good power drive and a driver off the deck, maybe. Let's see it. Let me see how long the hole is. It's only 678 yards. It's almost 700 yards. That's deep. That's insane.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Downhill putt here, breaking to the left.
Well, perfect. Didn't read it. Oh, we
Oh
needed
my,
a little
wish
more
I could've
break.
hit
And
that
it fucking rolls 10 feet past the
Right,
hole.
here's what you got left for par. This one's going uphill and to the right. Well done.
I don't even want to finish, he says.
And
What are you? What are you?
currently
What's
1 under
your?
for
What's
the
your
day.
score right now?
We got a nice tailwind
You
on
over
this
par,
one. See what
Brad?
you can do with that.
Oh, see if I can get this 3-wood to this par 4. Oh, it's there. It's deep. Wow.
And we're in the green side
Too
brush
much.
currently. Let's be careful with that chip.
Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Okay.
Oh
birdie.
man, good chip. All right, give it a tap.
Tap in,
All right,
birdie.
we're done that one. Now let's take a look at the scorecard. And we got a par 5 here on the 5th hole. Let's have a good tee shot.
This is a long par 5 too. The fact that we're in the fairway is a miracle. This is a long par 5 too, Jerry.
You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf.
Driver off the deck, land in the rough. Okay.
This one's your 3rd. Well done out of that sand. Just a
That's
medium
not
putt
bad.
here. Sinking
Long's
this
no
will take
good,
you to
so
3 under. And I think this one just has a touch of a break to the left. Well, the putt appears to be online.
oh my god, we
Nice way to
snuck
pull
that
down that
motherfucker
birdie.
there. That's a tough par 5 right there. That's a really tough par 5 actually. Hitting birdie on
blowing
that
out
is actually
there, right
really,
to
really
left.
good. Yeah, I remember this course, dude. Don't want to be freaking right.
Beautiful swing.
Stay in the fairway. Right? You have like a full wedge.
Here's our second shot on the 6th.
Sure, we should have
You'll
clubbed
be all
out.
right there. You could go to 4 under if this goes down. This one's going to the left. Looking good so far. Continuing to be good.
Oh my fucking god! I can't believe that putt didn't fall.
Fantastic putt nonetheless.
What'd you shoot, Jerry?
And the 7th will be a par 4.
3 under. I should be 4 under. I think we have to play this out here.
Sweet.
Have to play this left side.
Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin.
Taking the stairs. Down, it's deep. That's insane.
Well,
Fuck,
unfortunate.
dude.
That's gonna get counted as a miss.
It's a par 4 too.
Just in the green side rough here.
And I fucking missed it too. Dude.
Almost got that chip to go. Here comes a 3-footer.
God, I should be making birdie on that hole. That's a long par 4. Yeah, this is a little bit
You are at 3 under par.
tough. I mean, the course ain't tough.
Yeah, you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole.
It ain't easy either. Yeah, it's like medium. I mean, I'm 3 under, and I should be like 5 or 6.
I think this one will play.
Let's just put it that way.
This is about 160 to the pin.
67 into the wind.
Nice fade on this one. Come on, kick right. Come on.
That's really close.
All right, if you can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way. Nice putt. That's your
Easy
4th birdie of the day. And 4 under par after
See if we
that
get the
hole.
5 under. Go out in 5 under.
Let's let this fly here on the 9th.
I'm gonna par 3 that I gotta hit 3 wood into. Makes sense. It's a really good swing too. It's gotta get down a touch. Is that like a little hill? Come down off
Nice
the hill.
shot.
Okay, not
This
bad.
putt is about 14 feet.
Yeah, I'd really like to make this. Let's
That one
go.
drops, and that's your
There ain't too many people
birdie
making
in a
birdie
row
on
to
that
make
hole, I
things
promise
with
you
a
that.
streak, perhaps. All right, and after that, you've brought your score down to 5 under par.
Just hit that 3 wood out there.
Well,
It'll
looks like this one will play.
really. I remember this all. We just got to keep it in the fairway.
Here's our second
We got
shot
a 9
on the
iron.
10th.
Really a pitching wedge. Down 20 plus another. Down about 15 yards. Should be actually really, really good. It's gonna release a little off the kick. Still
Just
release.
dandy.
Oh, that is such a good swing.
All right, you've got this for the birdie. Let's go.
Easy
And
birdie.
that will drop for birdie number 6 on the day.
Easy
And after
birdie.
that one, you're at 6 under. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. That
Perfect.
ball was launched. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin.
Hold the feet a little, wind's helping. Fucking folded a little. God. I think we were aimed
Nothing wrong with
way
that. Safely
freaking
on the
left.
green. And here we have a 16-foot putt. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. Looking good.
Let's go. It's a big putt.
Nice putt. That's for
Gotta make
birdie
that one.
number 7 on the day. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. And stepping onto the tee now on the 12th hole. We got a par 5 on this one.
Oh, yeah, this is the hole he's talking about.
Drive's looking good.
I'm gonna tell him I got there in 2. I might be able to get there in 2. It's downhill. Not possible. Oh, I remember this.
I'm having that.
Yeah.
This shot's around 95 yards to the pin.
I remember this hole too. Good.
Nice approach.
I
8
should
under
have just
par
went
is
up a
waiting
club.
for you if you sink this putt. I think this one's breaking to the left. This one's looking decent. Oh yeah, getting better. Yes!
Let's go.
Drops it on in there. What a
Fucking made that son of a gun.
wind is blowing left to right on this one.
I remember this hole too. Not a great swing, but
Safe approach.
chance to make a birdie.
This one's about 21 feet to the cup. This putt's moving uphill and to the right.
65%.
Oh, this has my attention. This
It's
one's
a
still
little
good.
bit more Bragg, dude.
Oh, it doesn't go down. Oh, no. All right, not much left here.
Damn.
Nice tap in for the par on this one.
Could have hit a little bit better of an 8 iron. I don't think we shouldn't have choked it. We should have just
And
hit a
after that
regular
one, you're
8.
sitting at 8 under.
That freaking distance back there.
All right, on to the 14th. This one is a par 4.
This is stupid. I remember this one. It sucks. Like impossible to keep it. It's gonna hit it through the trees.
Really nice swing.
It's probably still gonna be in the rough, but oh, it stayed in the
Good luck
light
on your
rough. Let's
second
go.
shot here on the 14th.
way the fuck below our feet. Catch a piece of the green. Okay, we got a putt.
Nicely done. Had the right club there. And you have this putt to get down to 9 under par.
54%.
And I think this one's breaking pretty hard, right to left.
Oh my fucking god, dude. It's such a good putt. Dude, I thought it might have been a little bit too much, too. That's the crazy thing.
Okay, 7 strokes off the lead after
I've been a really good birdie. Dude, 15 under.
Wind's
You
a little
fucking kidding
blustery,
me?
blowing right to left on
These
this one.
fucking people, bro. Obviously, don't make mistakes. That's a horrible swing, but
Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing.
it'll be in the fairway.
And this is around the 245-yard mark.
I remember this all. Come on, wind. Just gotta get down. Hit the stick. Stick.
Oh, how dialed was that?
God, I can't believe that's off the fucking back again.
Okay, we're in the green side rough. Let's
Son
get
of
outta
a
here.
gun, man. That's a birdie.
This one's 7 feet away.
Dude, I would like to get a chance to make an eagle with the putter. Like, oh
And
my
your score's
god.
currently 9 under par.
I can't believe that's deep. I put so much backspin on that
And
fucking 2-iron and
next
it's
is
like it hit a
16.
rock, dude.
Par 3 here.
It's like it hit cart path. Pretty good swing. Should catch that slope. Catch the slope. Damn, it didn't
Approach
catch the
shot
slope
worked
as
out
much as I
just
thought it would.
fine. All right, let's do this. 18 feet to go. This one's breaking right to left,
50%.
going downhill. So far, so good. Ooh, it's still on track.
Well, we played the par 3 is really
yes,
good.
That'll go down. Nicely done. Sitting at 10.
Birdied a
under
par 3
after
with a
that one.
3-wood in our hand. That was like 250, and we just birdied one with a 2-iron. Pretty good.
Here we go on the 17th hole.
This one's drivable. That could be really good. I mean, it's about as good as we can ask for. Gonna roll down that hill, but it's on the green.
Look at you driving this green. Fantastic work. Putting for eagle. All right, this one for the eagle. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Well, this one's looking
70%.
okay.
I think if I
All
hit
right,
a
good
72,
effort
I'll
from
make
there.
it.
And this putt for the birdie. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us.
Damn, dude.
And after that, when you're sitting at 11 under,
They're stronger. I
the
think I made it.
headwind is definitely a thing on this hole.
This hole's tough.
Yes, that's a good.
That's not gonna go to the rough, is it? Are you fucking joking me?
Okay, let's get on out of this
Oh
second
no.
cut and get on our way.
It's actually a good lie, a decent lie. Good choke 4. We should just hit a full 4. We're playing for par. This hole's tough. It's really tough if you don't hit the
Okay,
fairway.
we're setting this one up. It's extremely far from the cup as well, so let's try to get this maybe within 5 feet or so, and we'll call that a win.
Fucking underswung. Fuck no, dude. I'm trying to keep this bogey-free round alive.
This is going to go right to left.
That is such a good par. Oh my god.
That's it for you.
Screw that friggin' hole.
Okay, 11 under par at the end.
I shot 11 under first round, bogey-free.
And with that, I say goodbye.
After the first round? Well, I don't know if I'll get to that. I got to that friggin' par 5 and 2, Jerry, at number 12. Yeah, I went power driver off the deck and got to it. Made birdie. So you owe me 100. I was, dude. Go back and watch the freaking stream. I got video proof, dude. You owe me 100. That was into the wind as well. It was like a crosswind, but it was like kind of slightly into the wind, but it was like a crosswind. Yes, he can, Jerry. I had the freaking flight. I got the flight ball on, Jerry. I didn't need to hit it 320. I think I had to hit it like.
Hello there. My name is John.
I'm just kidding. I didn't get. I'm just kidding. I didn't get to it. I didn't get to it, Jerry. Fuck no! I hit 3-wood.
Now let's.
I hit 3-wood, and I hit a terrible wedge that ended up being like 20 feet short, and then like 20 feet short on the green. But and then I made like a. No, I had like a full lob wedge, so I had like 90 something, I think. I made birdie though. All that matters is I made birdie on it. I drained like a 15, 20 footer. Make birdie.
Yeah, we'll have that. Okay, second shot here on the first.
I birdied that first par 3 that you had to hit fucking 3-wood into, and then I birdied the one that on the back 9 that you had to hit like 2-iron into. So that kind of helps. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's gotta get down. Son of a bitch, dude.
All right, that one ended up rolling just barely into that second cut.
That sucks. Heretics 131. Yeah. It's gonna stop. Oh my god, that's a good
Here's
pitch.
an 8-footer.
We gotta make this one. Let's go.
Here under par already.
Gotta make that one. He said, "Why are you
Heads
cheating?"
up, wind's blowing left to right here.
Cheating,
And
dude.
can't leave this one short. That bunker will be in play.
Come on, wind.
Looks like this one's heading for the green.
Oh, what a golf shot that is. I can make that one.
For us. This one.
I think I can make that one. You already
Okay,
swapped.
and
You
you're
already
down to
swapped
2 under
games.
par now after that
Golly.
one. Okay, it's a lengthy par 4.
Yeah. Oh, God, careful.
There we go. Great contact.
Oh, God.
Okay, this one's about 135 yards out.
Dude, look at this fucking pin location. Fuck is this?
Good job. We're on
Yeah,
the green.
that 97%er instead of
Got
100.
17-foot putt on this one. Going up the hill and to the left.
61. Actually, let's go 62.
This putt's going.
Let's go.
Oh my, that was a fantastic shot.
Birdie, 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 start. I mean, hell, the second
Under
round might be easier than the first round.
Okay, this one is a par 4. It's on the shorter end.
I push. You almost want to be in that bunker. I don't know
And
why I'm playing
second
it so
shot
far over
here
here.
on the
This
fourth.
is not going to be an easy shot.
Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway.
Yeah, I don't
Might
even.
be dangerous.
I don't even know how you keep that on the green. To be honest,
Okay, here's our
we hit like a
third
perfect shot. It's actually insane. I mean, you're just playing for par if you hit that
Here is a
freaking
look
T-ball
at
over
our
there.
par putt.
I mean, if you hit that T-ball left like I did, you're just playing for par on that hole, which
Our
is
leader
insane because
currently
it's a drivable par 4.
stroke above the rest.
That sucks.
And
Man.
a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball.
I might hit power drive here actually.
Oh no,
It
hitting
was
the
a
beach.
decent lie. Fuck.
And what are you thinking? What are you thinking out of this fairway bunker? Let's see what you got.
I have to play this the old-fashioned way. It's about 83 yards. Gonna have to play this the old-fashioned way. Take our medicine.
Okay, setting up here with an elevated green ahead. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. And for an astonishing 15 under par for the day. And I think this one's breaking to the left.
I played too
Just
much.
missed that
Oh my god!
Tap here needed.
I should have just left it where
Okay,
it was
let's take a
at,
look the
dude.
leaderboard, see where
Crammed it
everyone's
in there.
standing at the moment.
Fuck, man.
And after that one, 8 strokes.
That's giving
off
a
the
stroke
lead.
back to the field.
Here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. Oops, that's
Hopefully
no good.
sand and not rough.
All right, hitting into an elevated green.
Oh. Perfect. Run.
That's a safe shot.
Fucking slope, you
and from here,
bitch.
20 feet to the cup. Good luck with this one. It's going downhill, right to left.
Phew, 53%. I didn't play enough Bragg. Damn it, dude. That's insane.
Oh no, it's right by the hole. And this is about 4 feet.
That sucks.
And you currently sit
We
at
shouldn't
3
have
under
a par
par.
on the fucking card yet. We got 3 pars last 3 holes.
Out there, we got a headwind
Easy
on
birdies.
this hole.
God. Put the
Can't
power
place
drive
my finger
away,
on it.
dude.
Something was off on that swing, though.
Put the power drive away. It's just getting you in trouble.
Setting up from the long grass here. Let's
I'm
get
fucking
on out
par
of
now. I don't think I can even get this there. No.
this. Smart shot.
This would have been an easy birdie, too.
Okay, you gotta get this to
And
go
location.
if you want to save par. This one starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the right.
Good par putt.
And it drops. Good job there.
Well, still bogey free for the
Sitting at
tournament.
14 under par after that.
This
hole.
guy's 2,200,
And
dude.
this hole
And he's
is a
only got, he's
long
still got 5
par
holes to play. There's no
hole.
way 2,100 is leading. You lied to me. You lied to me. Oh my god.
All right, second shot on the 8th.
Love making life hard.
Got a little fetched up out of the rough
90%.
here. Not sure it's going to make it. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker. Good
Damn,
job.
underswung. We might get bogey here. We're gonna have to make a putt.
With this putt, you could save par. Good luck.
I am
One's
struggling.
going pretty hard left to right.
Missed it low. Damn.
Oh man.
I mean,
Oh, just a tap in here.
I gotta find my driver, dude. That's
All right,
like
tapping in for bogey
2
to
drives in a
finish
row.
this
We have
one.
not found the fairway.
We got a left to
That's
right
literally how you make fucking
breeze
bogeys.
on this hole.
Can't find a fairway. Shit, this is everything we got. It's everything we got and then some.
And this shot is fading a little bit.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough putt.
All right, we'll take that. Send this ball home. You'll plop a birdie on the score.
Send him home. Time to go home there,
There's an
ball.
uphill putt moving right to left.
I played too much.
Oh
Wow.
my.
I would have never guessed.
Just 3 feet left. And after that, you're 2 under.
It's the first time we've parred after a bogey
All right,
in
10th hole,
forever.
and we have a par 4. There we go. Nice swing on that one.
I think rocker one, yeah.
Okay, this one's around 170
Rocker.
yards out.
Not rockers.
And maybe you want to dial a little
Weird.
backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin.
Rocker. It's like saying deer, but it's like saying deers. It's like saying deers instead of deer. You freaking retard. This guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot.
Good shot.
That's a good shot.
Here we go. This one for birdie. Boom, and that's your 4th birdie of the day.
Yeah.
You brought things down to 3
No,
under
it's like
after that
saying deers instead of deer. I see deer. I see deer out in the field, not deers. The same way. This guy's 23 under on 16. There's no way
one. Will be a
21's
factor
leading.
on this
The guy
one.
bogey the
Going
last 2
right into
holes?
our face.
This guy lied to me. He's always
That was good stuff. This one's about 195 out.
It's a little left. It's on the green. Fuck.
Okay,
Release.
on the green safely.
Not bad.
Here's a 14-foot putt.
Gotta make the
Looks
putt.
like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
It's not enough break. God, dude.
Oh, brutal. Just 4 feet left on this one.
That sucks.
And after that one, you're 3
Which ones
under.
we gotta make? This guy's 24 under now. 1 hole to go.
And now the 12th hole, and it's a par 5.
I'll end up seeing this course again. I
I
guarantee it.
think this one's fairway bound.
This is like a kinetic or an elite type of course. Probably elite at least. I'm going for it here on 12.
That was well played. And
Got
the
a
shot's
buck
about
09,
110
yeah.
yards to the
I was
pin.
close. There's the ball for there.
And that'll do.
Did you birdie
Bragg
this hole at
putter.
all or no?
This putt could take you down to 15 under par for your round.
Birdie every
That
hole the
being
game lets you.
This one's breaking left to right. It's getting there.
I birdied it twice.
Nice.
Boom. That was a lot
That's
easier than
birdie
the last
number 5 on
freaking
the
round.
day.
Look at that. I can make those. I can make those little 8-10 footers.
Here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 3.
Love this.
Nice swing. Sounded great.
Damn, just a little
Nice
left.
approach. Good stuff. All right, staring down a birdie putt here.
51%.
This is downhill, breaking to the right.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, well played in there for the bird. And after that one, you're
2
bringing your
under on the
score
par
down
threes
to
again.
5 under. 14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one.
I hit the power drive this time. Fuck it.
Hopefully this sticks to the fairway.
I like rough.
Okay, from the rough.
Fine. Be good. Bite. Bite.
I like it. I like what you did there. Setting up here for the 10-foot putt. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
50%.
Wonderful work out there so far. That's your 7th birdie on the day.
6 under with a bogey.
6 under par currently.
Why's that guy hacking?
You got a left to right breeze on this hole.
Oh, God. Gotta play.
Tee shot's looking
Par
nice
5.
here.
We need to get Eagle here.
Second
Where's that
shot
pin
here
at?
on the 15th.
Frickin' front. Love to see it. That's a terrible swing. Oh, it's gonna be short. It's gonna roll all the way down.
Setting up here now for our 3rd shot.
Oh my God, we hit a semi-decent flop.
Here we go. This is for birdie. Man, you're making this
Easy birdie.
fun to watch. That's your 8th birdie of the round. Okay, after that hole, sitting there at 18 under par.
Geo.
Okay, 16th hole now, and we got a par 3.
Be good. Bite. Oh, it's deep. It's gonna come off that hill back there.
Nothing wrong with that.
Actually on the green.
Here's a
Oh
putt
my God, it
from
is.
17 feet out. This putt's going down the slope, breaking right to left.
Oh my God. Let's get hoed.
On this hole, we've got this left for par.
Underswung by 1%. That's why it didn't go in. I think if I get that 53%, it's in.
It's a 2-stroke lead for our leader at the moment. Wind blowing left to right on this hole.
Where's the wind? Where's the wind, dude? I can't land. Oh my god, where the fuck is the wind?
On the 17th.
That's insane. And we didn't get it up there. Didn't play enough. Fuck, man. We can chip it in.
Oh man, wanted that chip to go.
I can't believe it. I hit that quad perfect down there. Dude, I should have played more than 85%. God, that's the whole thing. Oh,
after that hole.
me off this fucking course.
All right, teeing it up now on the 18th hole. This one's a par 4.
That's a good swing.
Beautiful swing.
Yep, roll off the fucking green. Yep. Yeah, roll off the green.
Yards from the pin.
You know who says that, Jerry? Good.
Well, maybe that's a
we played it too far right, and it's deep. Come down that hill. Okay.
That's gonna work.
Good chance to make it.
Fine on the approach.
Slim chance, but
and if you sink this, you could put a 64 on the scorecard.
it's too much, dude. God!
Okay,
Button like you.
To go. Okay, the cut goes down, and we're done.
That's terrible. 18 under.
All right, we're done here today, and you wound up at
18 under. What'd you shoot, Jerry?
Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios,
22 over, maybe.
Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully,
Better chance of being 22 over. Oh man. Brevin shot 26. Guy winning is 26. I'm ninth place right now. Tied for ninth. JD Zimmerman -7. You almost beat Seamount. He beat you by 1. You guys struggled then. He shot 2 under and 5 under. Oh, he's hilarious. He's a streamer. He's hilarious. Plus 20. There's somebody on here shot plus 20. Don't even say it. I already know what you're gonna say. Don't even say it. I already know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, is that your dad? I know that's what you were gonna say. Well, this S&D's coming down to the wire. Get back on golf. We need you to get back on golf. You're tired or retired? You got Bragg to play tonight, Jerry. 3 hours. You got Bragg. All right, chat. I'll be back. I gotta go pee. Stretch out a little bit. See if this guy wants to play. One. It's 1-1, Jerry. 1-1. What's that? Get off that. Come play golf. You got Bragg to play later tonight. We got to play at least a round or two. Why not? Why? Why? Because you had 2 mediocre rounds? Who cares? Everybody has bad rounds. God, you and all the other guys that I freaking play with, you guys play one bad round. You guys don't. You shot 2 under and 5 under. It's not like you played bad, Jerry. That's a hard golf course, dude. I shot 11-7. It's not like I played that good. And I left about 5-6 strokes out there. I bogeyed a freaking hole too that I shouldn't have bogeyed. Everybody plays better. Come play this Platonic. Oh god. Come play this course with me. I'm making this will really make you rage when we play this. Shit, go back. No. I'm not playing merry-go. Conic Fields Tour, here it is. Come play this with me, Jerry. You want me to wait for you? I'll wait for you. They got a round where they play white tees. Probably number 2 pins. Are you coming over to play or no? Okay. Fairways are very firm. Wind direction is southeast. This is default. This course is silly, dude. This course is so silly. Oh, yeah.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We're starting today off with a par 4 first hole. All right, let's get on our horse. Come on, ball. Hold on to the fairway for us.
Oh, God.
Okay, and that one just sneaks into that first cut of rough.
It's not a good swing.
Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here.
Wow.
Well, missed the green there on that one. Okay, third shot.
Stop rolling.
Setting up here 10 feet from the
Greens
cup.
are stupid.
I
They're
think
stupid
this
fast.
one's going left to right.
Good par.
And yeah, I'm having that. That's a nice
These are
one.
204 greens too.
Going right in our face on this one. Would you look at the distance on this?
6 feet from the edge, and you're thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
All right, what do we got here? Looking like
That was your
about 165 to the pin. Looks like you're going with a fade here.
Fight. Fight.
Well done.
Fucking release a little. God, I hate this course. I'm so glad I ain't playing in this week.
Birdie look. Looks like a right to left break. Okay, tap this
What?
one in and let's move on. All right, let's.
Oh, I'm getting robbed already. Rob Zombie.
You're at even par. Third hole, par 4. Let's go. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area.
Power drive, fuck it. Because why not?
Oh,
It's just
nice.
slow.
Catching some extra yards on the down slope here. Let's see it run.
It's like 380s here.
And this one's about 140 yards or so to the pin.
I thought this was a par 5. Plus 3.5%. That's good.
That ball's a long way
That's
from
good.
home. Let's see if you can help it get there. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left.
50. It's gonna be really. This is like grease lightning.
Oh, this one's starting out okay.
I ain't playing enough.
All
Didn't win
down
that break.
most of the way there. All right, let's give this one a tap in and move.
We're
to
just
the
playing
next.
par golf. God, I would love for you to play this course, and you wouldn't even finish the
And
freaking
you're at
round.
even par
Probably you'd
currently.
rage so hard.
And let's see how things go here on the 4th.
It's a good swing. Should stay in the fairway.
Got a good bounce on that one. This is yeah, you'll take that. This shot's about 80 yards out.
Fight. Fight. Oh yeah.
Like that, won't you?
I'll be able to make a birdie.
Feet away.
Might not. Wow, that broke a lot to the right. I
And 4
pushed it.
feet to go. And
This
after
course
that,
is
leave it
stupid,
high.
dude.
What'd you score? Wind is blowing right to left. on
Thank
this
God
one.
I didn't qual for this.
I think
That's
this
a
one ends up
bird. I
in
was like, what the
fairway.
fuck is that in the fairway? That was a bird flying over. It's par 5, right?
Their second
Yeah.
shot on the 5th.
This is like the most gettable one, too. Look at this fucking green, dude. You gotta miss left. You miss right, it's in the bunker. You miss short, It's fucking short. You miss long, it's fucking gone. This is what I'm saying, dude. This course is fucking stupid, dude. This has to be hit like absolutely perfect. It was. It's got to be hit perfect, and it still may not be good enough. Golly, caught that slope. It might be off the green.
And looks like you're putting for eagle from here.
I mean, this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy.
This is for eagle.
It's gonna go 1%. We don't want to put this off the green.
To the left. Hey, I'll take that.
I mean, we're just trying to get birdie.
For birdie. Okay, time to head over to the next hole.
I mean, on 204 greens, we hit that a little too hard, and it's gone. And we'll be lucky to make par. Look at this shit. Look at these greens, dude. I'm telling you, these greens are. So this, for those of you guys don't know that are watching, this is what the platinum guys are playing this week for the Platinum Tour Championship. This is a fucking 4-iron. Probably pretty close to a stock 4. It's in the bunker. Probably not a bad spot to be. I mean, we're playing on Legend Swing too, so this is literally what they would be playing.
Let's see what you have.
Stop. Stop.
Okay, drop this one in there. This will save par.
Good par. I mean, we're fighting to get pars, man.
Sit at 1 under par. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind.
You can go up this fairway? That's... Oh my god, you can. I see why, too. $108 from there, okay. It's just a stock 2-iron.
Well, this shot might go into the rough.
What? I think it's light rough, though. I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's not. It's heavy rough.
Oh,
what in the fuck? I got there.
Into the second cut.
Now look at this green, chat. You have like a fucking... You got like a 5-yard window here, another like little window here. If you go up on top of this platform with this pin, you're probably gonna 2-putt at the very least. And if you're short, you're fucked. There's just no room for air on this golf course. We don't really want to be short, so we're just gonna go here. Shouldn't be too short. 93 and we're 189. I don't know if 93 would have got there anyways.
This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here.
This course is crazy, dude. This course is crazy. And that's off the green. He sold it.
And from the green side, sand.
Oh, we get to try again.
Down here.
The good news, we get to try again. It's better. Can't beat the second guy.
Out of the bunker. Well done.
Easy hole and we made bogey.
4 feet to go.
God, dude.
Bring you up to even par after
Can't
that
believe
one.
that 2-iron's in the fucking rough down there, dude. What the fuck is that?
Nice swing onto that one.
It's perfect.
Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that down slope. That'll do nicely. The shot's just about 95 yards.
12 feet away. Oh, winds blowing to the left. Cannot believe that, dude.
Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that.
I can't believe that. It's hit perfect.
Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. Way to chip that one close. Well done. And here we go. This one for par.
Easy par.
Snap that one currently sitting at.
I mean, that was hit perfect back there in the fairway too, and it just
par 3, 9th hole. Let's
spun back somehow. I literally have no idea how. %. It's gonna be short, maybe.
This is just.
Oh, it jumped up there. Let's go.
Good shot. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie.
We can make that one.
Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store.
We can make that one. I mean, we just went out in 34. That's really not bad. This course is like
And the back
stupid
nine
difficult.
begins with a par 4.
That's perfect.
Oh, that was spicy off the tee. And this one is around 100.
This is a par 4, by the way, too, guys.
To the
It's
pin.
got like 370.
Ooh,
Good.
shots fading a little bit.
Such a good fade in there. Stop.
Had that one dialed in, didn't you? Okay, 2 under. If you can sink this.
47.
I think this one's going left to right.
48. Let's go.
That drops, and that's your second birdie in a row.
Big putt.
And we are working with the tailwind on this hole.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness, that is a display of power.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you cancel out your
Hole number 11.
your bet, your $20 Raider bet. If you shoot under par on Legend Swing on this course. Okay, never mind. See yourself. Oh, it's lock and lose. Oh my god, that carried that fucking bunker? Wow, okay. That's probably not a good thing, actually. This thing called a spinner. Little spinner out of the rough that doesn't spin. What do you know about that?
300 par to sink this. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
The birdie. Let's go. Although it's not playing, I don't have it playing too hard.
Okay,
But
we're on the tee here of the 12th.
I'll tell you what, in high winds though, it's really, really tough. I think I got medium winds on it now. could play this other fairway, actually. I think I will. I just not thought about that.
Nice, pure swing. Great stuff.
It's coming backwards.
Setting up here, looking at an elevated green.
This is just a stock 8 iron, I think. Maybe I should have played it further left. God! Tough here.
A little wayward on that approach. Let's see how you do from the green side rough. Oh, close there with the chip. 6-foot putt. Currently 3 under par
Easy
for
par.
the day. Here comes the 13th hole. Oh yeah, catching that down, so that'll give you a few extra yards. This looks like about 120 yards to the pin.
Go in the hole.
Throw out there, champ. And here's an 8-footer for us.
Not my putt. Not in the bag swing of my putt, Jerry.
Okay, here's our par putt.
Yeah. Oh, I 3-jacked from like 6 feet, dude.
All right, give this a little tap.
Just losing focus. You're making me lose focus.
We'll go up to 2 under.
God.
And blowing left to right on this one. There we go. Nice contact on that one.
Need a jump. Catch that ridge.
That will play.
Oh, what a shot. Go in. Oh my, that is a golf shot.
This one's just a 3-footer.
A golf shot, Jerry.
Marks down your 5th birdie so far today. And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4. We'll take those all day. And this one's around 160 yards out.
Oh, this is short. That ain't gonna be good. It's a ridge. Bite. Oh, that's deep. Oh,
We missed the
it's
green,
gonna.
but
He
that's
would
all
have came
right.
back, I
Let's go.
think.
This is what our 3rd shot's looking like.
Let's go. Oh my God, I just got robbed. I just got robbed. Rob zombied.
5-hole, pretty lengthy one as well.
Hit power drive, fuck it.
Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway.
Oh my gosh, he's in the rough. Yeah, at least there's light rough.
Something went amiss. Okay, second shot here on the 16th.
Might as well hit 3-wood. Bounce up there. It's gonna have to be a big bounce. It's short. Yeah, maybe we should hit driver. Oh, we can't hit driver off the deck back there. All right. Fight.
This cut's about 4 feet.
Easy birdies.
Out there. That's birdie number 6 today. Okay, par 3, 17th hole. Let's see what you do. Come on, get right.
Fucking, yeah, bury that ridge. Perfect.
Nice shot. That'll do. 5 under if you sink this putt. This one's going pretty hard left to right.
Oh my god, if we didn't push it.
This one's for par. Teeing up now on the final hole of this course. That ball's going for days. It's never going to go down.
I stay in the fairway though. Look at that shit.
And setting up now in the deep rough. The shot's having a bit of fade.
Fuck, dude. That's a par. Maybe.
Well done.
Hold it, dude.
Back into the fairway. I like it.
That's really good.
All right, we've got about 6 feet here.
Snug it in there. Oh, 2 bogeys. I shot 4 under. I'm telling you what, man. There's people shooting fucking 60 under on that course from the bottom, dude. Those people are probably cheating.
That'll be it for me here today.
That would be an
Thanks for
insane
taking me
score.
around the course with you. I had a great time.
I can see like
Hopefully we'll see
40
again
under,
real
45.
soon.
Anything more than 45, I'd be really skeptical of. I'd be really skeptical of the legitimacy of that. LIG might take this to a mat 5, Jerry. Get off and get on a real game. Get off that crappy game. This is a battle right here, dude. I'm so freaking sore. Blue pin for I. Oh, God. I need to take this golf ball off my guy. This guy's got rage. Oh my God. This guy's got rage. Yeah, we'll keep the 2 iron in there. Well, let me know when you're ready to play a real golf course. They're going to mat 5, Jerry. Rewind. No. For the last match, Jerry. You getting on call, or are you getting on golf or no? You're not getting back on golf? Just come play this with me. Come play this. Come play this. Come play this golf course with me. It's really fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm not getting on COD. I don't like COD. COD sucks. It doesn't suck as bad as freaking COD. I know that. Yeah. Just come play one round and then you can go back to Call of Duty. You're going to go back to Call of Duty anyways. You're going to go back to Call of Duty anyways. Once you friggin' rage quit. Yeah, this is a new course. I don't think I played this. Dumb Barney Golf Links. You heard of that? Oh, the Samurai Hard? No, it's not. Where's Samurai? Here's this Nico Japan. seen that. I hadn't played it yet. Oh, lost connection. I knew something was going on, bro. Lost connection. Dude, just come play golf. Just play some golf. Get off that crappy freaking Call of Duty crap. Cut the Call of Duty sissy crap and finish up in there. How about this? You beat me and I'll quit golf. I beat you, you quit Call of Duty. You're in big trouble though, pal. Eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Oh, God. How about we do that, Jack? You beat me, I'll quit golf. If I beat you, you quit Call of Duty. Why not? No, what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say golf is for, say it. Oh my God. The Samurai. This can't be that hard. It's easy. It says easy on here. I'll play it. I don't know. I ain't scared. Probably shoot 10 under. And I'm gonna. Here, I'll make it hard. I'll play on high wind. Everything else default. Playing on legend swing. Cheater. It's the cheater. Normal 7.7. Okay. He said cheater.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great
The Samurai.
to welcome you to PGA
The last Samurai.
25. Let's get this in gear. We've got a par 4 staring us down here on the first hole. It's time to get on our horse. Let's pop that drive into the fairway and be on our way.
On legend, too. Did that guy just cheat? you gotta get it. This guy thinks everybody
All right,
cheats.
this one's around 155
This is a cool
yards
looking hole. It's
from the
got
pin.
waterfall in the back. That's cool. This is a cool looking first hole.
Fading this shot.
Right.
Decent approach there. Here's a 17-foot putt. This putt's going left to right pretty hard.
Fuck, dude, that breaks a lot.
Oh, almost. Okay, this one is for the par.
I can tell you this. It's not as hard as Peconic Fields.
And we're on the par 4 second hole. Let's have a good one.
There's no way. Oh My God, he caught that tree, bro. What is that?
Will it?
What the fuck is that? That caught that tree? There's no way that caught that fucking tree. Now we're playing for par.
Setting up for our third shot.
Who? They said Geo. Like, bro? Oh, wind. Oh, let's kick it down. That's deep. Fuck. We're gonna bogey this hole.
Okay, positive thoughts. Let's save par right here.
All because my drive snagged
We
a
got a bit
tree.
of a tilt to the right on this putt. Three feet to go.
That's a good bogey.
And you're one over.
That means we're
par.
gonna birdie this hole.
That wind is blowing right to left on this hole.
Oh, it's par 5. We're definitely birdie.
Good shot.
Time to switch games.
Second shot here on the third.
Sounds like. Down.
Ooh, that chip almost went. Here we go.
Grab
This
the
putt
butt.
for the bird. It's breaking to the left, I think.
Oh my
Just
God, dude.
Birdie. All right, give this a tap.
Getting hoed.
All right, with the tap.
Okay,
in.
maybe this course is a little tougher
Okay,
than I thought.
1 over on the round currently. Let's see what happens here on hole number 4.
Holy fuck, that's deep. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let it go. Let this one go. I know it's far away, but these are the ones you just want to get close. Well, this one's looking good so far.
Push it.
Ooh, just missed. Here we go. This next one for par. And there we go.
There's nobody cheating on that
Okay,
game
so
in
we
your
have
lobbies,
one over
dude.
par.
Oh, I can.
We got a par 4 ahead of us.
Why do you think he's cheating? Can't kill him?
Man, you got a hold of that. That swing was to die for. All right, this shot's about 150
Oh my
yards
God.
out.
It's coming down. Fuck, that's deep again. Son of a bitch.
This one's 8 feet.
Easy par. That's all I get are pars.
Just one over at the moment.
This is a little bit tough of a
Left
course.
to
I
right
didn't think it was
cross
gonna be
breeze on this
tough,
hole.
but I'm just kind of playing bad there too. Hitting the driver well.
I hope this one holds on to the fairway here. Okay, and that one's just barely in the first cut. Okay, second shot on the 6th.
Yeah, creature up there.
That'll do for the approach. This one's 23 feet away. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Yeah, I'll take that from that.
Short? What?
Okay, let's drain this and get our par.
You're not the only one shooting at people, Jared. There's somebody else on the other team probably got a 2-piece as well.
7th hole is a par 3.
You ever think about that? I think this tree's in the way. I think that tree's in the way. I didn't want to hit that tree, dude.
Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole.
Well, you do a lot. Dude, you're going 40 and 28 and you think somebody's hacking and you're off? Dude, you're nuts. You're not. If somebody's cheating, you're never going anywhere close to that. That's insane. This guy's bitching the whole game. Thing complaining about cheaters and they win the game.
On this one.
That don't make any fucking sense, dude. That don't make any sense.
This approach is into an elevated green.
You'd hate to play in my freaking lobbies. You get freaking put in the dirt. Oh, what a shot
that should do nicely. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. This one is going downhill and I think a little bit to the left.
Yeah, a little bit to the left of my ass. Probably a lot of bit to the left.
From there, fine effort. All right, par putt.
Well,
and
I'm 1 over through 8 with the bogey.
1 over for the day.
I just can't make any putts.
All right, 9th hole, par 5.
I'm hitting the driver really, really well, and I'm hitting a lot of good shots. Well, I'm playing on legend too, so. And I'm playing on hard settings. It's not like I freaking no win. Oh, I'm still gonna shoot.
It's setting up about 220 yards away.
Really, really bad.
And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach.
Have to hop on. I don't know if it will. Fuck no. Not even close.
this one's on a line. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Here we go. Par putt. Let's do it.
He started saying it before it even
And that
missed.
puddle drop.
He knew it freaking missed.
And just one stroke over par at the moment. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. That sounded good. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out.
Oh no, that's gone.
This one's going left.
Oh no.
Yikes. Oh man.
I'm not paying attention at all, dude.
Getting into an elevated green, we might need more club.
I'm not paying attention at freaking all.
Okay,
That's
you're
a
on the
double.
green. You're somewhere on the green. Don't even know if you'll see the hole from there. Here is a bogey putt.
Easy double bogey.
And that putt will go. And currently sitting at
Minnesota
3
on
over
game
par.
point. Match point.
Got a right to left breeze on this hole.
Yep.
Was tidy. And this one's about
Beat that game a long time
165
ago.
yards out.
Just now beating it.
We're on the green with that one. Well done. 14 footer. And this one's breaking just a little bit to the left. Looking pretty good.
I got a birdie. Oh
done.
my God, Samir.
And 2 strokes above par currently. And now to the 12th hole. It's a par 3.
Two v two for the bread. Oh my God, look at the timing he just got right there on him. Oh my God. Can fellow do it? Well, he's gonna have to be really, really quick. He's got no time. There's no way. Playing too slow. He's dead. Oh, he's dead. See ya. No, they just lost. Minnesota won. Hold on, I'll play with you. Hold on, wait till I'm
Okay
done.
with that.
I'm on 12.
This putt to take you down to 1 over. Careful here, going downhill and to the right. Looks like he got a line on this.
That's short. Actually, no, I didn't.
Always a good stroke.
Didn't play that
Almost
Bragg.
had the birdie. Okay, just a few more inches to go. All right, that one's down. Now let's take a look at the scorecard. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one.
Send that one into the stratosphere. That's a 443-yard drive.
Second shot on the 13th.
443. Oh no, I didn't play that far enough left, and it's deep. God, I suck.
You'd only be
Yeah,
one
man,
over
too far.
par if you sink this. I think this one starts straightish and then goes a bit to the right.
Iconic.
Oh, it's getting there.
Not Patron. It ain't freaking Patron like freaking liquor. Yeah.
It looks like we're ready to go here on
Cause
the
I can
14th.
freaking spell. Yeah, it's the tour one.
You made good contact.
Okay. Put it on high winds.
We
Play it on
about
legend.
195 yards out from here.
Play from the back tees. Yeah, just play default high winds with on legend.
The green on
Let me know how you do. Play number play number 1 pins. I don't care. It doesn't matter what pin you play. Red. Blue. That's a good ship.
Okay, here's your 4th.
Easy bogey.
Oh, the chip slides by. This one's a 10-foot putt. This one
You
looks
can
like
change
it's
it once
breaking
you're
to
in.
the left. Going towards that hole. And the bogey putt drops.
Yeah.
And you are currently
You have the
2
friggin'
over.
rage quit. That's your bad.
Okay, stepping onto the tee now with this par 4, 15th hole. We've got about 130 yards to go here.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have light grid if that's what you're asking, and I don't have ball flight path if that's what you're asking. And I play on meter. Yeah, but you get scout camera on freaking legend. Or you do on the freaking thing on the tour. None of the holes are easy.
About 6 feet to go here.
You better find fairways, or you're gonna play really, really bad if you're not finding fairways. I can promise you that.
Par 4, you know what to do. Oh yeah, going straight for the green. Nice to see. Oh, this one could drop.
Let's go.
Got eagle here. Nicely done with that.
You better get used to making pars if you're missing fairways. Because the greens are really, really tough.
After that one, you're going down to even par. That wind is going right to left out there. Beauty of a swing there.
You're gonna be raging, don't worry.
This is our second shot
My
here on the
rate.
17th. a little bit of a fade on that shot.
It's stick. That's deep. That'll be a bug.
All right, here's a 5-foot putt.
This Samurai course is pretty hard too. I'm 1 under going into 18.
Okay, we're on the 18th. This one's a par 3.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like. I wouldn't say the course is overly silly. I wouldn't say it's silly. This could be a TGC Tour improved course. I think.
All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole.
Too far left. Damn it, dude.
Oh, that chip was robbed from you. And this will save your par.
I missed that putt. Oh no, I shot even par.
All right, let's sink this.
I just missed like a 4-footer.
Okay, and the bogey putt drops, and that will do it for your round. And as you finish up your round,
dude, you're not breaking par on that course. You're not breaking par, dude.
Do it for me. My job's done.
I just wanted you to know. Even if you did have your swing, you probably still aren't breaking par. I wish I could watch you play right now. Still have it. Well, find your swing. Go to some range balls. I got my swing. I'm swinging really well. I'm hitting a lot of triple and quad perfects, even on Legend right now. Not putting very well. I didn't putt very well in that last game. So fucking sore, dude. I don't even want to move.
Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John, and today begins with a par 4 first hole. Hopefully you have a good one out there today.
I'm getting hoed. He's
Looks like you
I'm
got
gonna play it right now from the Blues. From the Blues, high wind.
This one is about
Pin number
90
4.
yards to the pin. And with this approach, you got to be
It's
careful.
not easy. It ain't like it's not
Pin,
Bragg
just
Highlands.
get
I
away.
promise you that.
And just a little fade on this one. Nice. Oh yeah, that was a tidy one.
I got a birdie the first hole here.
Now you've got 7-foot putt. Starting off under par. That is all
Birdie number
I can ask
1.
for. Okay, this hole we got a tailwind to deal
I said
with.
you wouldn't break par, Jerry.
Okay, this one's around 165 yards out.
See, this pin location's kind of scary.
Okay, we're on the green. And this one from 22 feet. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh, look at this thing. Still online.
God, dude.
Here we go. Tapper on
Should
in.
have been a birdie hole, dude.
Head on to the next hole. Okay, one under
Didn't
par
have a very good
on
shot
your
out of
round.
fairway back there either.
Teeing up on hole number 3. Nice swing.
Another bad swing.
Okay, this is looking to be about 225 from the pin.
A little bit of a kick. That might be a deuce. Oh my God.
Almost hold it. Here's what you're looking at for birdie.
3's a tough
So it
hole.
looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
45%. Let's go.
Good job on that one.
I gotta make birdie after almost
After that, you'll go down
pulling
to
it out of
2
the
under
fairway
par.
for a freaking eagle.
All right, here we go. We got a par 4 here on this 4th hole. For the good tee
Now I'm
shot.
200s or 3, but I still think it's a hard course.
Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway.
They're not gonna hold the fairway.
Unfortunately, that won't stick into the fairway. We're in the first cut.
We're gonna have to hit a partial.
Little play. See this, and you get down to 3 under par. I think it's breaking to the left.
Play too much fucking break, dude.
This one's
Ah.
a short 3-foot putt. All right, let's get to the next.
Good birdie that hole too.
Teeing her up here on a long par 5. Oh, you hit that one well.
It's gonna get in a bunker. That's insane.
Right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. That's a great escape. Got a good amount of distance. We're in the fairway. I like. Good work out there. Found the green there, and that's understating it. And this one's for Bird.
I missed that putt.
Ah, no. All right, give this a tap.
Shot 2 under. I'm 2 under through 5 right now. That should be 3 or 4.
Under par for the round.
Well, I'm missing putt. I'm hitting the putter line, dog. Dude, you shot 2 under. That's not. I mean, that's obviously a hard golf course for you. You're only freaking 2 under. Yeah. So. All right, dude.
Nice swing on that.
I mean, look, I just hit 2 iron on the green. I got a fucking 30-footer.
Okay.
Actually, a 50-footer. Look at this shit. That's pretty good. Stop rolling, dude.
Lining up for a 9-foot putt here.
Okay. Fuck.
And currently sitting at 2
birdie putt on
par.
5.
Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. Second shot here on the 7th.
Get left. I mean, that's almost a really good shot. It's just too far right.
Move on.
God. Let's get our par and move on.
All you have to do is sink this putt and get your par.
Try to at least. God, it's a scary fucking putt, dude.
2 under par for the day after that one. And the 8th hole is a par 4. That was a good one. All right. This is about 120 yards
Below
or
our
so. from
feet
the pin.
downhill. I didn't want to miss it left, dude. That's why I didn't play it farther. It's gonna come back a little bit off that hill. Nice. Stop.
Nice
Ah.
stroke. We're on the green.
Holy shit.
Sink this. You can move down to 3 under.
So we gotta make it.
And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left.
60. Short.
All right, that'll work from that
In
distance.
the jar, short.
This one's a 3-foot putt. It's a short putt, but it does move right to left.
I'm scared of that putt, dude. I don't want to be too firm with that putt. It's off the fucking back of the green.
Teeing this one
We
up
hit it
on hole
long.
number 9.
That's short. Damn. Damn, dude.
The green side bunker, looking for an up and down here.
We're having trouble with our splashes. This might be a double. That's gone. That's literally gone. I don't. He says that this course is easy, bro. He is high. Look at that. One mistake can compile. He's probably hitting fucking flops as well, dude. He's gotta be. I can't hit a fucking flop with this controller, dude. Impossible.
And this is what your 5th shot's looking like. Here's a 9-foot putt.
Good triple.
And after that one,
I should have hit a
sitting
flop
at
back
1
there.
over par. That wind is
Instead of a
picking up,
fucking chip.
going left to right on this one. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. Ooh, watch this one run now.
That's
Good job. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. And this putt for the birdie.
I played too much break.
All right.
Wow,
nicely
we got
done. After
lucky.
that one, you're going down to even.
Played way too much break.
The 11th presents us with a par 5. Well, this tee shot should work.
I ain't no getting there in 2 today.
And this shot's about 100 yards from the pin. Nice fade on this one. You'll be all right
I
there.
should hit it 100%.
14 feet to the cup from here. I think this one's going left to right.
Does that seriously break that much? Wow. That's insane.
Go with the par putt. And nice putt. Let's move on. Okay, even par at the moment. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. Okay, hitting into an elevated green here.
Come on, wind. It'll help.
Safe
Pretty good
approach.
shot.
Nice. 14 feet to the cup from here. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
I cannot believe that, bro.
There's almost nothing left to this one. Okay, that putt's done. And you're at even par. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it.
It's coming in the rough, dude. That's insane.
The deep stuff here.
Just
Come
a
on,
little
pass to
bit.
the right.
Get a big kick.
That's safe.
It's not bad.
About
Rough.
17 feet to the cup. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. This putt's good so far.
Let's go.
And that one dropped to a 4th birdie.
Finally made one.
Liking that.
Four birdies and a
We're down to
triple on the
1 under
card.
par. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. Well, you made good contact with that
Very.
one.
It's a really good
Oh, yeah.
shot.
There's another green and reg. I'm liking it. Ooh, setting up for birdie here.
Go.
And as that drops, that's your 5th birdie of the day. And now the 15th hole. We got par 4 for this one.
This is the hole that he thinks is the hardest on the course.
Okay, there we go. Okay, about
We
200
do a
yards
5
or so
iron
to the
into
pin
it.
from here.
4 iron technically. I'm gonna draw one and in the rough.
That's okay.
Still
No worries.
carries over to the other side of the green. God.
And this is our 3rd shot.
Too much break.
That was almost in. All right, let's drop her in the hole. This to save. Okay, checking in here. 2 under par for the day. Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing.
Long. Getting rough, dude.
Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've done well. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. Oh yeah, we'll take those all day. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. That was a good putt, and it's
2 holes left.
birdie number 6 on the day. Okay, the hole is
Okay, what do you say? This course is tough.
The par is 3. Let's have a good tee shot.
3 under with a triple on the card. Yeah, I tripled one of the par 3s. I didn't hit a flop. Well, I can't hit friggin' flops all. I can't hit flops all day. You know how bad you would play if you didn't hit a single flop? You'd be like 6 strokes worse than what you actually shoot.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. 4 under par if you can sink this right here. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right.
I cannot believe it's not in the hole, dude.
6 feet to the cup.
Yeah. God, dude. It's another hole I should have birdied. I've had a lot of pars that I should have birdied. I am gonna lie. I mean, it's not. I should be like 7 or 8 under. Especially if we take the triple off the board, I should be at least 8.
Nice. Time for our second shot here on number 18.
This pin's kind of stupid. Oh my god, we're gonna have 3 iron. That's far. 18. 18's a tough hole.
And this putt is way out there. Best of luck.
I think I made bogey or birdie on it earlier.
4-foot putt.
That was when there was like a tailwind.
And the putt drops.
Well, 3 under.
Round off.
What a triple. On number freaking what number was that?
To a close, it'll be 3 under par for you.
It's a really tough par 3 hole. I will say that.
Myself and the team here at HB Studios.
It's tough to freaking hit the ball.
Thanks for playing. I had a bit of fun.
And then when you minus 8% of freaking splash shot, it makes it even tougher. I realistically probably should have just made bogey on it. But what hole was that I tripled? Number 9. What are you playing now? Oh, I think I shot 12 under on that. I think no, I did. That course is freaking easy. cat's been sleeping all freaking day, dude. She's gonna be freaking up in the middle of the freaking night. Sick one, perfect. Your first one. I don't know how many claw perfects I hit in that last one I played. Probably. Yeah. That's pretty good. It's good if you like bogeys. What hole you on? You almost done with that crap? Are you almost done with that crap? What you said that? 6 under? Not bad. Wheelbarrow Club. They're playing that next week. Yeah. Well, get club perfect every time then. I'm gonna go play this horseshoe bend real quick. Firm's 7.4. Okay. Let's go play it.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25.
Little par 3 course, Jerry.
A little par 3 to start out with today. Let's drop her close to the pin and then we'll be on our way.
I think it's a real course.
Worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. And second shot here on the first. Oh, the chip's denied. Here we go. Par putt coming up. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And after that one, even par is your score. All right, let's get this close. Par 3, second hole. I have faith. Nice swing.
Damn, I just swung. It's really
Safely
freaking
on
good.
the green. This one's about 25 feet out. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left.
Pushed it.
This one out pretty good. Liking how it's turning out.
Just short.
And it
God.
doesn't go down. Here we go. Just a few
Put
more.
that claw perfect. It's in the hole.
And after that one, currently sitting at even par. And teeing her up here on the third.
Swung again.
Nice use of the downslope here, heading towards the green. Setting up here with a extremely long
A small
putt.
case of the underswings.
And this one's going pretty hard right to left.
Game wants you to double. They wanted you to double that hole.
Oh, too bad. And this one's for your par.
You get three options. You can hit it from the same spot, or lateral drop it, or go back.
Currently sitting right at even par.
Well, it's too steep of a freaking lie then, Jerry. That's realistic. You can't drop it on a. You have to pull. Yeah, you have to place it. Yeah. Not on this game. This game's realistic, Jerry. God. Oh, hello, big number.
Left.
Hello, big number. On that easy course. Yeah, it is an easy course. Oh, that's. I'm gonna make a bogey. I might have to make a putt.
14 feet away. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Well, it's heading towards the hole.
Oh, we made a putt. We made a putt.
Of course it would. Well done.
God, I can't make a birdie.
And let's see what we can
I
do
suck
here
at
on
par
the
threes.
fifth hole.
Oh, it's so bad. Got a fucking full
par,
62 degree, and I can't put it closer
Going
to
pretty hard to the left.
16 feet. Run off the green. You sound like somebody else I know. Yeah, run off the green. Oh my God.
Ooh, never like leaving those
What'd you
short.
shoot?
Okay, now.
I think I birdied 18 to shoot 12.
The sixth hole, we have a par 3 ahead
If you
of
can
us.
birdie 18, you can birdie any of those holes.
A little bit of fade on this one. Oh, wonderfully struck.
Oh my God, this guy's got
Yeah,
rage.
that's gonna work. This putt is measuring in at 11 feet. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Looking good. Oh, come on. Okay, just.
Oh my God, the game is just sticking it to me right now. The game's just sticking it to me.
Okay, even par at the moment. Okay, we have a par 3 here on the 7th.
No, you're not. Are you playing the ranked tours?
I think we're going left here.
You're playing on friggin' Master, you friggin' retard.
This one, it's a doozy. I think this one's
Doesn't
breaking
matter.
to the left.
You can't play that crap on Legend. Do you have your freaking shot meter out to the right? Yeah, you playing on freaking Master, you freaking weirdo. This guy thinks he's playing on Legend. You're playing on Master, dude. You can't change the difficulty on ranked tours.
Good luck here. This
I
is
know
the
you
par.
are. I missed that fucking putt, dude. I knew it was more.
And the putt
Yeah,
drop,
I
we're
hit 2
moving
iron
on.
to like 10 feet on that hole.
Okay, 1 over on the round currently. Okay, 8th hole coming up.
I'm gonna shoot over par. I'll change this.
Ooh, the approach might be a bit long
Fucking
here.
stick. God, it's long.
Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. is setting up in the green side rough. Oh, man. Would have loved to see that chip go down. Okay, come on now. Let's coax this one into the hole, save our par, and be happy with ourselves.
See if
Let's
we can
go.
get back to even here.
All right, closing the front
my
9
God,
down
look at
with
this
this
shit.
lovely par 3. Approach
That's a
shot
mega
worked
putt.
out just fine. Now this from 16 feet. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right.
Let's go.
And
Pushed it
after
in
that,
there.
we'll go down to even par. Okay, 10th hole is a par 3.
Oh, I thought there was only 9 holes. I guess not. I guess there's more. Hold it. Son of a bitch, dude. That's terrible.
All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving left to right. Well, this has my attention. This really looks good.
Wow.
Oh, and the putt won't go down. And let's get going. Give this a tap and we'll move on.
Wow.
And you're at even par currently. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. This was leaning to the right.
That's
No good.
It's in the rocks. Should have been in the water.
Did you plan that one?
Yeah, totally planned that one. Fucking retard. This is gonna be a double.
Here's a putt from 19 feet. Oh, what do we have here? It's still on track.
Good read.
And it drops. Well done.
Brother.
Okay, sitting at 1 over par. And now we head over to the par 3/12.
Go in. Oh my
how
God.
wild are you today?
Keep rolling.
Okay, 19 feet. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. So far, so good. Still looking good. Oh, and it doesn't.
Can't make one. Just can't make a putt.
All right, a little tap putt here. And as the putt drops, let's take a peek at the old scorecard. Just 1 over at the moment. Okay, next hole is the 13th, and this one's a par 3.
Here's a good swing.
Oh,
Finally.
you put a nice swing onto that one.
Fucking deep, dude.
And that'll do. Grab your putter. 16 feet to the cup. I think this one's moving to the right. This putt's tracking.
It's just we decelled.
Oh, well,
I don't know
yeah,
how we
didn't quite
decelled
make
that,
it
but
there.
we decelled it.
And you're 1 over par
That's
currently.
bullshit, dude.
Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go.
Wind's
Not
got it.
sure. This one could roll into the rough, though.
Fucking terrible. Not bad.
And you've got this left to save your par. And you're sitting at
Can't make a
1 over
birdie.
par at the moment.
I thought this was only 9
And this
holes,
one
but it's
is
18
number
holes.
15.
That's actually
This one's a
insane.
par 3.
Deep again. Come down. Oh my god, we might be able to make a birdie.
That'll work for you. For the birdie. Okay, after that one, you're going to go down to even
2
par.
birdies, 2 bogeys.
Next up is the 16th hole. This one's a par 3. Looks like this fairway kicks to the right up at the landing area. This one's going right. Good job. We're on the green. And now this from 13 feet. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
Pushed it.
Oh, it's going right by. And this next putt for par. And you're at even par. Teeing up now on number 17.
Another swung. God, dude, that might not even be on the green.
Well, you're on the green.
That is so bad.
Just have a
I just
lot
got
of
super
work to
quick
do to get to
swing.
that cup, though. All right, let's get a birdie and get out of here. What do you say? This one's going hard to the right.
Didn't play enough Bragg.
All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. This putt's going a little to the left. It is short. And after that one, currently sitting at even par.
Okay.
All right, on to 18 T.
That's total.
And this one's a par 3. And a little bit of shading.
I didn't want to hit in the water, dude. I don't want to
Nice approach.
overextend
17
going after that
feet.
friggin' flag.
I think this
Put it
is
in the frickin'
gonna go
water.
right to left.
Oh
And
my
that
god,
putt
we
will
birdied to shoot under
seal
par.
This round for you.
Wow.
And as we head our separate ways, it'll be 1 under for you today. And with that, I will let you go.
All right, chat.
here.
I'm gonna get off here for a little bit. We might get back on a little bit later. We probably will get back on later.
See you next
I'm gonna do another stream here in like an hour, hour and a half. I'm gonna get some food, get off, get some food, and get ready to do at least 1 or 2 rounds of our CC event. It should go live. I don't know if it just went live or if it goes live at 7. I think it goes live at 7. Let me double check though real quick. I'm gonna get off, and then we'll get back on a little bit later. Let me see here. Plus, it may, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Last week, remember, we couldn't play till like Sunday because the events would not go live when they were supposed to. So 58 minutes. So it should go live at 7 o'clock. So we'll be back on like an hour and a half or so. Hour and a half. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll catch you guys a little bit later.